Welcome back to the news chat. I'm your host, it's me. Hello, hi, Nathan, Mudflamps, M-Dog, N-Dog, all of those above. If you know me by any of those acronyms, best Minecraft player ever, best speedrunner ever. I don't know, you might know me by a lot of things, but I is me, humble. I am here. In today's news, congratulations YouTube on 40 members, and congratulations, what the heck did I just do? Twitch on 109 subs. I can buy a lot more pistachio chocolate now. In today's news, we will be continuing with the Sky Garden Challenge. For those of you who missed last stream, I streamed on Sunday, so some of you might not have seen it. I made a lot of progress, so we'll be continuing that progress today. For those of you who are wondering about an update on Netherite Beacon, that will be up to Matthew, which will probably just come randomly, those streams, as we progress through that challenge. And for those of you wondering about Skyblock, I have an update. Don't be too hopeful, because usually these things never pan out, but Angren said he solved it, and he needs to look at some stuff on my computer, and we need to tweak the design of the machine a little bit, is what he's told me. So we're gonna do that later this week, and maybe, just maybe, we can make sense of it all. What's up, boys? What's up, Snorks? What's up, Ender? What's up, Kill? What's up, Max? What's up, Derek? What's up,
Nathan?
Nero?
I am sick, but I am here anyway because I like watching stream. I would very much like if you turned push-ups on, that would help me feel better. Also,
What's up, Sam? What's up, Kazoo? What's up, Topical? What's up, Shooks? Welcome back. Wad's here. Welcome back. Burritos here. Welcome back. Joe's cam for 2 streams in a row. Welcome back. Friend is here again. Welcome back. Got some YouTube regs in. Get all the Twitch regs in. Let's go, boys. Let's go. What's up, Bait? What's up? Hey, Duffy's back. Duffy, you become
Hi,
a
Mud.
regular.
Hi, chat. First of all, Reno asked me to tell you to upload the sub 30 vid, because he's asleep and can't tell himself. I was playing Minecraft GTNH today a lot. Thanks to Matthew, I absolutely love this mode. Some kinda goblins were hanging out in my house and then they died, because I started growing cactus. Annie WAAAYS, have a good stream, Mud, still love you.
Thanks, Jesse. Itchy.
What was the result from last stream's prediction?
290 is what we ended at. Which I should update the YouTube thumbnail while I'm here. I never gave out the reward. I didn't start the prediction. I'm guessing you did from that question.
Hello, Mudathan. Hello, chat. I can't hear anything iron since I don't have my headphones. I am quite bored sitting here getting an oil change for my car. Give me a doodling suggestion to cure my boredom. And someone type it so I can actually know.
Doodling suggestion. I don't know. Just updating the YouTube thumbnail quick. I want to try something. Do yeah, I can. Interesting. Okay. Yes, push-ups needs to come back on. All right. And it has been redeemed in 1 millisecond. Perfect. Just what I always wanted. Let's get everything started up here. Mevo is on. Okay, time for push-ups.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please respond. My cat knows more words than you do. I swear, 100% kid, I know.
Don't worry, chat. Push-ups didn't kill me. I'm back.
Good boy, Mud.
Okay, so for those of you who missed last stream, we built some farms. We are currently 3/4 of the way done our last farm, which is our drowned farm. So I'm collecting a little bit more stone to finish it off, and then that farm is done. Is what we're currently doing. Yo, what's up, Gargoyle? Hey, Zethiel, what's up? But yeah. Appreciate it, Kill. I'm not exactly sure what the goal of today's stream is going to be, aside of we can finally get copper golems, and Zethiel is going to be very happy about that. When is this getting published on YouTube? Whenever we finish it. I have no idea how long this challenge is going to take. Like, yes, we're 20% of the way there, but we've done the easy stuff. Yo, what's up, Anime? Welcome to stream. Yo, what's up, King? Welcome back to the stream. I still don't know how to use the copper golems, but... Chat, Kill says I'm the best speedrunner. Somebody tell Reno. Does anyone miss last stream? Is anyone here who didn't see yesterday's stream by chance? Like any of yesterday's stream or watch the VOD? Canty wasn't here, yeah. Cole wasn't here. Arnar, Anime. Okay, so maybe I'll quickly go over what we did last stream once we're done mining here. And like show you guys it quick for those of you who missed it. I mean, I'm not here mentally. Okay, Kill still doesn't know that I'm acknowledged him, and he keeps sending the same message. I don't think he's doing it with bad intent, but I don't really know what to do with him. Okay, where are we? Okay, so, for those of you who have no idea what you're looking at right now, that is the drowned farm that is currently being built. This is our tree farm that we built yesterday. It requires the player, unfortunately, but it's a lot better than manually mining trees. And this is our auto cobble farm where TNT drops in here and blows up the cobble. So we have infinite cobble now. We have an easier time collecting wood. I wouldn't say it's not automatic, but we have an easier way of collecting wood. We rode around on a happy gas yesterday and investigated biomes. We could only find river biomes, so that's kind of an issue. We're not sure how we're supposed to get some stuff, but that's a later me issue. Yeah, so today's first goal is just to finish that guy. Which, do I have enough stone for? Oh, I probably have enough stone. Oh, I definitely have enough stone now. Okay. We call this the prison. There is one flaw to the prison, should you be an inmate. And we have to design a security mechanism against it. Simply put, if you are put in prison here, there's a very easy way to escape, unfortunately. This flaw was discovered rather quickly. Because, should you do something like this... Oh. Okay, well. That was sad. Okay, well. What is happening here? Apparently this is harder to pull off than it seems. There we go.
Mud, how do you manage to know nothing about every new update? A Minecraft YouTuber from my childhood released a video today that he came back to Minecraft after 7 years of not playing. He killed the warden without knowing what's going on. He literally didn't know what brutes are.
Because I'm dumb. I try very hard to forget everything. And you might be like, why would you do that? I think the easiest way to put it is it helps me be creative. If I try to remember everything and try to keep the pieces together, I get overwhelmed and it's harder for me to like... It's harder for me to work when 5 billion thoughts are going around in my head. Like, right now, I'm filming 4 videos at once, while also teaching somebody to edit-ish, while also managing my other editor and edits back and forth, while also trying to do things in my personal life, while also planning for the future. If I tried to remember everything, my brain would explode. And I have tried. Like, in the earlier days of being a YouTuber, I tried to, like, do everything and remember everything, and my brain just blew up. And one of, like, the biggest things that is nice about Matthew is him being able to take the hardcore world away from me and me not having to think about that just for some reason really helps my brain. Like him being able to plan out all the videos and like stuff like that. But what happens is when I do the tasks, I forget what I did because I need to offload that. Otherwise my brain explodes is the easiest way to put it. I'm also just have a bad memory to begin with, but I don't, I kind of intentionally try to forget things sometimes because I don't need to keep that information in my brain. It would be useful if I did, but if I kept doing it, it would make my brain explode. And that's just how my brain works right now. I'm sure in 10 years I'll have a better understanding of how my brain works and I'll be able to manage that better. But just right now, there's so much stuff going on in my brain that it just works better if I hear the information, apply it, and then forget it, rather than trying to remember everything. Some people can remember everything and do new tasks and they're fine. My brain just doesn't let me do that right now. And I don't really know why. To answer your question of why I never remember anything. But I also just have a really bad memory. Like, both of those things are, like, working in tandem. But you play Minecraft every day. Just the way it is, Jesse. For this video, Savidi? No, this video is probably gonna be more like an hour long, if not less than that. This video doesn't strike me as a long video. I mean, I haven't really delved into the hard parts yet, but... So I can't really for sure know the answer, but... As an example, though, one thing that I prioritize in my brain about work is how to create a video. That's one thing that, like, sticks in my brain really well. And, like, I put a lot of effort into remembering. Because I consider that the most important.
Good luck, Mud. I just stopped by to say hello. I have a job interview tomorrow. Wish me luck, chat.
Oh, good job. Or good luck, Auntie. Yeah, when it comes to like making videos and stuff, that stuff usually sticks to my brain because that's the crux of everything. That stuff I need to remember. But like remembering what way I place an observer to get like the output just doesn't need real estate in my brain right now. Yo, jump. Okay, so we have finished the walls. We'll see what videos come. Okay, drowned farm. Now I'm pretty sure the only thing left to do is put water at the top, but I should confirm that. Yeah. Okay. So now we have to fill in this entire top layer with a type of block. This block will get removed later. The only reason for it is for the water to spread. And then it's gonna all fall down and hopefully create us tons and tons of drowned. Yo, what's up, Mary? Not really, anime. I've tampered with it, but I don't really understand it well enough to put out good content there. I wouldn't suggest going and looking at my stuff there.
Mud, you're gonna give Max and Nature Fish an aneurysm if you don't fix that window.
Oh, I forgot about the window. See, selective remembering, chat. That window is not important to me. It went right out my brain. Which side is it? It's that one. I got you guys. There we go. What do you mean you're very disappointed? I just fixed your issue. I mean, technically it was my issue, but you know. The sign issue is going to get fixed as soon as this water drops. Because I'm going to see what water bleeds through, and then I can figure out where the signs are missing. If that makes sense. This is the second or third time I built a drowned farm. This same one, too. So I'm just using the same troubleshooting stuff I used last time. I had a really good session of Minecraft this morning. For my, like, morning 8 hours of work, I got a lot done today, chat. I'm working on this other video. That's a challenge video. And, this other stuff too, but I got a lot of progress done in it today. Okay. So now, I'll just double check this. We create a huge lake. Now, lakes are pretty easy to make in Minecraft. At least at this size, anyway. Just gotta fill one side like this. And then the other side like this. and it will fill the entire middle portion. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, now it's just a matter of destroying everything. And this is where the drowned are going to start spawning, I believe. Although I might be too close, I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Long? We built a tree farm, a cobble farm, and most of this drowned farm last time. Fixed our iron farm as well. That was last time's main goals. What is the plan for after this farm works? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's something we're gonna have to work out then. The immediate thing we're gonna do is make copper golems and get them to sort our items. What we do after that, though? We're gonna have to decide. Ender Dragon, we could. Gold farm, piglin bartering system, another option. Is copper gonna be a building decorated block? It's just because we need copper, part of the every item thing, right? We need a lot of copper to make every type of copper variant block for all the items, and rather than smelting down armor or something weird, it's gonna be a lot easier. Yeah, piglins will be important later on. Like, the problem
Last
that
stream's prediction was never paid out.
I didn't do last stream's prediction, but fine. We ended on 290. Okay, nobody guessed it. Nobody guessed 286 to 290. Not even one person. What happens in this situation? Does it just go into the void? The void of channel points? I guess it just goes in the void. Yeah, right, Duffy. Like, chat's ever nice to me with their push-ups. Is there another prediction going on? Okay, is this all I have to do for this farm, or do I have to put a roof? I'm gonna have to put a roof. Oh, I see drowned already. And they're coming for me. Well, we know the farm works, boys. Okay. Apparently we need to put a roof, so... Alright, 1 second. I would like to get some food quick. away. Nope. Stop your bobbing. Our rates for this farm are definitely going to be slower because of that mob grinder next to us. But I don't think we really need a stupidly fast farm. Yo, Anime with the sub. Thanks, Anime. I don't think we need a stupidly fast round farm. So that should be okay. We will turn this thing to be automatic so that it doesn't fill up the mob cap by accident. Essentially, we're just gonna drop them farther. But I wanna see if maybe I can get a trident and some nautilus shells before we do that. And like the eye of the sea or the heart of the sea, whatever it's called. I think I get that from drowned. Is it only from buried treasure, PW? Can you get a heart of the, can you make a heart of the sea? I thought a heart of the sea was like a rare drop from drowned. I could be very wrong though, I have no idea. Chat's saying no. It's only buried treasure? Oh, okay. So it's not a farmable item then. We need a trident for the sake of every item. So I wouldn't mind getting one before we make this farm automatic. Copper is not a player drop, is it, chat? We have a golden kappa train, chat. Once again, still don't know what that is. Somebody told me that this hype train was really rare. We've gotten it twice now. Kappa trains give the streamer double the revenue from the train. Oh, I can become wealthier, chat. Yeah, but if it doesn't do anything for you guys, then I don't really care. Some people are still ignoring my... Thanks, chat. Oh, bother. That ladder needs to go. Okay, I might be... Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay. We're gonna have to fight some dudes, I feel like. Because we still gotta figure out our water issue up here. Well, let's see how this goes, shall we? Okay, everybody is giving me money now. Ha! There was no sign missing! I am superior builder! Let's go. Zethio was wrong for once. Okay. Alright, so... Got a little bit of copper in here. Not the fastest farm in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but we should be able to come back to it now and again and get some copper. So while that's building itself up, what can we do? We can do some more trading cycles, and we can think. Oh, come on. You keep killing my iron farm. Yeah, maybe we build the basement, actually. Because we need to keep these IGs from stopping my farm. Why not attack you? IGs are really weak. Like, if they catch you off guard, they'll kill you. But you can a lot of the time outmaneuver them by just literally walking backwards. I actually might need to stand here for a while. Maybe we'll do this once my food gets here as a way to, like, AFK a bit. Okay. So Drown Farm is done. I want to go trade with the villagers and keep that up. Yo, what's up, Royal? Hey, an IG spawned in here. That's good. Just passing by. Let's see. Off from a distant land, eh? We are gonna have to come up with like what our big goal is for this stream. But at this very second, I don't know what it is.
Hello Mud, how is your day? Do you still have a smelting problem? You can build a kelp farm for smelting. Also, I have a good copper golem sorter YT vid for you.
A good copper golem sorter, you say? Are they in media topical? Will be? Okay. We're not really getting a lot of copper. But I think if we do this for a while, we'll be okay. Meanwhile, I want to have like a basement under this house. Okay, I'm not sure which big goal to work on next. While I try to figure it out though, I want to move these villagers into a basement under this house rather than out front where they're spawning golems, stopping my iron farm and also just looking ugly. So, I'm gonna put the basement like here maybe. We'll make a staircase that goes down. And then yeah. I remember you, Sophia. You're part of the OG squad. You were here quite a bit back in the day. It's the people who show up for like a week and then leave that I don't remember. Like, you were here for a few months. Okay. So be a little careful how I do this staircase. Probably not doing it the best way possible right now. Probably what I should be doing is coming under each one and doing something like that. Yeah. And then like the basement isn't gonna be anything fancy, it's just gonna be a room with torches. But it'll also protect our villagers. Should we ever lose everybody, we'll be able to replenish them from a safe spot. I'll probably also put an IG down there, just to keep everybody safe. Okay, I will need some more blocks for this though. A smelter would be nice soon, honestly. Our current way of smelting things, although is better than chopping trees, it's not great. Oh, our Kappa train has ended. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Chat, who thinks January should be the month of chat? Or, sorry, the month of chat. What? Who thinks January should be the month of mods, sorry. Where we donate, where we donate. Where all the revenue goes to the mods for that month. for streaming and stuff. We talked about this a long time ago. I'm not gonna lie, it's not really a lot of money. I've just been procrastinating it because I don't really remember or whatever. But yeah, it's not like it's thousands of dollars. It's honestly not, but or yo, you know what we could do? You know what we should do, chat? We should have a month for staff and a month for chat. And chat gets to decide what we spend the money on that is made in that month. Like, do we spend it on, I don't know, does chat want graphics for the stream? Does chat want a dragon in the background? Like something that, like, they can influence to buy with all the money earned in that month. And then in that way, what they donate actually goes towards something they want versus just, like, giving it. Can chat get a new chair? Well, I'm getting a new chair, so I guess chat gets that with it. Like, I think last month, I'd have to look at what YouTube did for streams. I already plan on getting QA mic, but yes, that would be like something you could do. Oh, my basement's too big. Yeah, I already plan on getting QA mic, but yes, that would be something that chat could do, where it's like, you know. But to give you guys an idea of how much we're making in streaming, it's not a lot, so it's not like we have a huge budget. But like, I think Twitch makes like, this is Canadian by the way, I think Twitch gets like $500 a month. I'd have to look at what YouTube does, but YouTube is probably similar. So so like for mods as an example, it would be $1,000 spread out amongst all the mods evenly, and then when chat gets to decide what they want to buy, that's around the budget they would have. It's probably what the amount is. Now, obviously, you guys could donate more that month since it's all going back to you anyway, if you want. But that's what like an average month is. All right, see ya, anime. If we did that. I don't make money off of streaming, Crochet. That's why I kind of like, unless what I need to do is I need to put an idea forward that your donations go towards. Because, like, if I'm being completely honest, I don't really need them. And I feel like we should... I've always felt this way. I haven't had the desire or time or whatever to figure out what the money should do. But I feel like if we had something... And, like, I get charity could be one of the things we do, but, like, we're too small, chat. Like, it's not that we shouldn't donate $1,000 to charity when we can. But, like... And we shouldn't be involved in those kind of things, because it is important to get everyone involved. But I feel like it should be towards building the community up, not all the time towards like charity and stuff. Hey, thanks, Vexer. And then, like, you know, if we ever grow an audience size, use that reach to create a bigger impact in that charity atmosphere and stuff. But for now, more so focusing on making stream better to attract those new viewers. Chat is a charity. Like, I've always really liked what the Linus Tech Tips channel did with live streaming, where if you donate, you have to buy something from their store. So that, like, now their stuff is really expensive and I don't even have the 1% chance of doing anything like they're doing, but like, that kind of idea where when you donate a sub or when you do something, you actually get something tangible out of it has always been like a very interesting idea to me. We're just gonna have a conversation right now. I don't actually have a plan for any of this. I just was having a conversation about it, but most of my revenue on YouTube for streaming comes from ads. And on Twitch, most of the revenue comes from subs. That's partially because people don't sub as much on YouTube as they do on Twitch, and also because YouTube's ads are just way better. Right? Can we get a puppy? I'm leaving to... I'm leaving 4 beds out here. And then... I think I made a lot of wool recently. Alright, see ya, Duffy. I'm just bringing that up, chat, because it's something on my mind. Not bringing it up because I have anything to tell you on it yet, but... Hey, if you think of anything, or... You know, just update me on life. I think January is the easier thing to pull off. Like, a month where all stream revenue goes to the mods. The chat thing is a little bit harder to pull off because I need, like, a way to do it. But... Alright, the dungeon is complete. Basically, the idea... The mods to compete. No. Okay, no off of first glance, but the reason no, maybe this can be figured out, is because I wouldn't want somebody to, like, lose and then leave the community because of a competition, if that makes sense. Alright, see ya, Kazoo. Like, there's certain things that I should be careful of, especially when it comes to money-related stuff. Because what might start off as something really friendly gets turned into something awkward, and then, you know. I like how my breezes are falling in here somehow. Okay, if I have time before my food gets here. I would like to get the villagers breeding a bit more tonight before the last ones are gone. You know what? I like to be safer than sorry. Those are my reserve villagers. Be very careful. As you can tell, I'm a bit of an over-torture. What? Oh. What? Weird. Yeah, Edward. We're getting places. We got farms going now. We're cleaning up the island a bit by getting these villagers put away. What do you mean, Sophia? How much is the channel expanded? No, a polar bear would not be a fun pet. They're not the snuggly things that Coca-Cola wants you to believe they are. Polar bears are actually monsters. Well, yeah, they are one of the biggest bears for sure. But they're also like almost exclusively like a meat-eating bear, which not all bears are, and so they're like very vicious. Okay, let's get these villagers into their new houses. No, that's not how you get there, boys. Boys, are you delusional? That guy's figured it out. Jeez, dude. Where are you trying to go? Okay, I might need to... Wait, is there not a bed for you? There is. I might have to, like... Hold up. I got this. You can see this bed, right? This man refuses. What bed is he? He must be going for this bed. That was a mistake. Guess we'll just see where the villagers go. Okay, that seems to work out. And then you guys. What is actually wrong with you? These villagers are actually silly. Okay, but all the other villagers figured their way out in this house before, regardless of the trapdoors. I can't... I guess I could widen this and bring them down in boats. Might be a better strat then. Oh! There they go. Oops, sorry. Now they're figuring it out. This guy refuses, though. Guess I'll leave one up here for him if he wants one. Okay, so these three are down here. Good, good. What I might do then is something like this. And then a ladder system, and then I'll just kind of drag them down with a boat as they are needed. Okay, let me go get a ladder quick. Oh, I got some ladders. Okay, the basement is now ladder accessible only. Alright, and then what I'll do is I'll plug this guy into a boat and I'll bring him down. Not right now, because I want to eat right now, but soon. Or maybe he'll never get into a boat, in which case... No. I don't want to punch him because... I'm gonna anger all the other villagers and get bad trades. Come on. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so I should be able to sleep now. Let me give these guys some taters. I'm gonna go by the drown farm while I eat my dinner here quick. I do agree, Zethiel. I think that would look cleaner. I was thinking of that too. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys. Okay, so they're gonna try and tap me, perfect. Okay. Getting a little bit of copper here. I'm gonna get my food. Time to nom nom. The tridents yet? With non-looting, a trident's gonna be pretty rare, but... Oh, children. I can't at the moment click on anything because my hands are very greasy. hands are very greasy at the moment. And can't... And maybe even if you drop the house down to the base layer, you could move the gas more to the left. I don't know if we probably do need that space, but you might not have to move the house. You might have to move the house down, and then just move the gas to the left a bit. Oh, thanks, Anonymous, for the sub. That's better, yeah. Nice, bud.
Tanto per benino, si offre a bar da guida per la città. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pedro,
All the blocks, Nav, plus copper golems might help us. Thank you, Sophia. My hands are greasy. We're eating a really greasy hamburger and some French fries. I appreciate it, Mel. The rest of the copper is in the chests. I just happened to collect one in my inventory. Streamer lifestyle, Zethiel.
Basil, you're right. He doesn't know how to cook. I did the cooking.
I am an amazing cook.
That's the guy who boils steak. Actually, I will defend you for once a bit. He did cook me steak like a normal person would a long time ago.
I'm gonna wash my hands and I'll be back, chat. No, it's still plugged in. Alright, let's see what we've gotten so far, boys. How much copper does it take to make a copper golem? $18? Jesus, farm is slow. What am I looking for? Oh, I wanted to know, is copper a player drop? Chat, how can you tell if an item is a player drop or not? Only when killed by a player or a tamed wolf. What happened?
The temperature in the fridge has gotten bumped to the lower temp.
Oh.
So if it's not in the highest temp, then the ice cream is off like this.
I put my hand in the fridge, and it was warm.
Well, he changed the temp to, I think he increased it.
I see.
So that may or may not fix something quickly.
Okay, chat saying copper is a player drop. Okay, hold on. Q has made a new thumbnail for us, and I would like to use it. Bit of a slow start to stream, Chaz. I'm trying to figure things out here, but... Give me 1 second. 13:26. 13:26. So, we need a new... Oh, dang it. We need a new thing here. Okay.
All of your fridges at
Hold up. Oh, did I put them back in here? I did. Okay. Okay. Then I need to open the old one. I need to copy these layers. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna increase the brightness a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Increase the brightness and then blur it a bit. So the text stands out a bit more. And then this will go. This will go right here. Okay, so we're at 290 out of 1372. That is the same. All right. 290. Okay. Let me save as. Block counts 2. Okay. Alright, let me update the stream thumbnail. That's not the right one.
Mud, you have push-ups.
I'm doing things, whoever said that. Shut it, Sparta. Oh, we forgot to give Sam our thing. Stuff that you worked on last night. And my stuff. It's his fault.
Exactly.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really a mean thing to say. Twitch chat acts like they're all dead, or very close to it. Seriously, are you all dead? Please.
How am I supposed to
That shouldn't
update
remind
things?
you of anything.
What if I want to add a new emote? What if I want to add things to it?
Alright, so Q made a new thumbnail for our YouTube. Instead of our old one we've been using for a while. Yeah, Space Donut's here. What's up, Space? And Callie's here. So this will be the new thumbnail going forward on for YouTube. We might change it once more before the end of the challenge, but all right.
That's my days.
Have we made babies? We have. Okay, I'm gonna stay doing some like miscellaneous tasks here for a few minutes until we figure out what we should do. Honestly, I'm just kind of like messing around right now. I'm getting things done, but just we're not working towards a goal per se. What I'm thinking about, okay. So I've moved some of the villagers into the basement. I'll be moving some more of them later. What I'm trying to figure out now is what makes the most sense to do next. Like, sorting my chests would be nice. I mean, I could do it myself. But sorting my chest with copper golems would be nice. Hello, Ferdinand. But we can't actually get enough copper from the copper farm to do that. Unless we want to sit there for like 40 minutes, which would be a bad use of our time. The better thing to do would be to get looting 3, which... Okay. First, maybe there's just a miracle chance that the guy who sells us swords will give us looting 3. So let's go find out, shall we? Let me put some of this stone away. Yeah, before we... Imagine he gives us... Because my worry is that we can't get enchanted books right now. But imagine he just gives us looting 3. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, so he is this guy? No, that's armor. Who's the guy? This guy. Yeah, this guy's the guy who gives us looting. So, neither of these is useful whatsoever. But I gotta buy both in order to level you up. Okay, fair enough. Okay, oh yeah, you also do the, that trade, don't you? Okay, maybe there's a chance that he just gives us a diamond sword, boys. Oh. I'm not giving you... Oh, jeez, dude. I could wait for him to restock.
Mud, I am saying this because you were misinformed and it's important. Copper Golem only costs 9 copper.
It's a single block, eh? Okay. Well, let me finish trading out with this guy first. And see what he gives me. Because it could be interesting. While we do that, let's also level up this guy. And get some diamond armor, maybe? Did he just reset? Yes. Nice. Okay. Now, let's see what he's going to give me. An efficiency 1 axe. A diamond for an emerald. Okay, well, it's going to buy a ton of these. I have to wait for tomorrow to trade with him anymore. You also do the iron trade? Jeez. How many of you guys do the iron trade? Well, I knew it was either going to be a snowman or a single. I think it made more sense being a single because of their size, but I've never built them, so I can't really rely on any knowledge. Oh, there we go. I got him leveled up with that. Nice. Nice. Sharpness 1. Not the most useful thing in the world. Alright, well, I guess that answers that question. We could make more of them and try to get looting. It's actually like an okay set of diamonds. 1, 2, 1, 2. May as well buy backups since we gotta upgrade it anyway. And this is terrible. Alright, so let's throw this peasantry stuff away. Wait, oh. I'm just delusional. Okay. And let me just double check. I guess I may as well buy a sword from you. Unless I can afford it. 1 second. Why is there so much junk in my inventory? I need these copper columns, please. I can't wait for them to be complete trash and be so disappointed that I went and got them. But who knows? Maybe they'll be amazing. Okay, sharpness. Cool. Ah, got a diamond sword. Sharpness 1. Not exactly ideal, but could make sharp 5 if we really buy a lot of them. But that's not really our main concern at the moment. Our main concern is putting all this gear away, and then Chad has informed me that a copper golem only costs 1 copper block, which makes it a little bit more obtainable to be starting copper golems now. And then someone, then Topical has sent me a farm design that uses them. I don't really know if I want to use a farm design, but I can view it and see if I do. So, let's see. Copper Golem Auto Sorting System.
Good morning, gamers. Today
Good
I'm going to
morning.
show you how to build the best and simplest Copper Golem sorter in Minecraft. This sorter requires no redstone and uses the brand new Copper Golem. This sorter works both in Bedrock and Java Edition. I'm here with my assistant Yellow, so let's jump right into it. Here are the materials for the sorter. You can easily get the vines needed from the new fallen logs on tree stumps in oak forest.
Hold up. Go back.
In Bedrock and Java Edition. I'm here with my assistant Yellow, so let's jump right into it. Here are the materials for the sorter. You can easily get the vines needed from the new fallen logs.
Do we have vines?
New Copper Golem. This sorter works both in Bedrock and Java Edition. I'm here with my assistant Yellow, so let's jump right into it. Here are the materials for the sorter. You can easily get the vines needed from the new fallen logs on tree stumps in oak forests and other biomes. For faster sorting, you can add up to 12 total Copper Golems per module in Java Edition. If you're building a sorter in Bedrock, stick to 1 Copper Golem per module. Each module has 9 double chests of storage. In this tutorial, I'll be making 1 module, and then later, I'll show you how to add another one in the second half of the video. If you need a world download or Lightmatic, then visit my Discord for all my downloads. First, place down 9 double chests like this. Then place 3 temporary blocks and 2 building blocks behind it. Next, attach 4 chains to the sides of it. Mine 2 of the temporary blocks, and on the bottom one, use a shovel to turn it into a path block. Now place a vine against this block, and build up with temporary blocks until you have a hole that looks like this. Then against this block, place a copper block followed by a carved pumpkin. This will spawn a copper golem. If you have any honeycomb, make sure to wax the copper golem. If you don't have honeycomb, it's okay. Just remember to check up on him regularly and shave off any oxidation with an axe until you do. Once he's waxed, break the copper chest below him and place a chain above his head and break the surrounding temporary blocks. If you have more than 1 copper golem you'd like to spawn in, I'll show you how to do it in the second module. Now pick up the copper chest and give this guy a light punch. Copper golems open chests based on how close they are to it, and we need him to check the bottom left output chest last. Next, place the copper chest against this block and a temporary block on the other side. Then place a chest against the temporary block and break it. Finally, place a hopper going into the chest and a chest on top of the hopper. Now take whatever items you want to be sorted into the system and place 1 in each double chest. Always make sure there is at least 1 of each item you want sorted into the chests at all times. If an item of the same type isn't already in the chests, then it'll go to the output chest on the end. If you'd like to expand the sorter, here are the materials you'll need. But before we build that, I have to tell you about my new minigame server, MineHub.
Okay, I don't mean to be a pessimist about this whole copper golem thing, but if they can only do single types of items into a chest. Wait, question. Okay, question. If I have in this chest 1 piece of dirt and 1 wool, will they put both of those items into this chest? Okay, yes. Oh, okay, good. I thought a chest could only be 1 type of item. I was gonna be like, bro, that's a terrible thing. Okay. I don't think I want to use that module system because it kind of makes for opening the chests really annoying. And then I have to run around back. Like, I'd rather just make a copper chest here, put all my items in, and just let them walk over. Do they pick up a stack of items at a time or a single item at a time? $16? Okay, that's fine then. Like, chat, we don't have enough items to make, like, there's no point in us making something like that. We don't have enough items. Like, they'll be done in, like, 5 minutes. Now, a copper golem can only remember up to 10 things, you guys said 10 unique things. And once they've been programmed to those unique things, they can't forget any of them. Right? Like, if they come back to the copper chest and the copper chest is empty, they're going to remember those 10 things. And until one of those 10 things get put in the copper chest, they're not going to do anything. No. Do I need to watch a video on this? They will look in 10 chests. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. Ender said he sent me a video on it. Here we go.
You're using the Copper Golem wrong. The Hopper Golem can be amazing for sorting your items, but letting it roam your chest room is wildly inefficient. Copper Golems take up to 16 items out of the copper chest, and then they look through nearby chests until they find one that has that item in it already. But they'll only remember 10 chests that they've checked, meaning in a big chest room, they can easily check the same chest multiple times or skip chests, making them not work. So here's the simplest way to use the Copper Golem effectively, and it works on both Java and Bedrock. Put 9 chests like this and put a stair block behind the bottom chest like this. Then get a Copper Golem into a minecart and drop it directly on top of the stair. To make them sort items even faster, you can stack up to 12 Copper Golems in minecarts on this stair. Then add your input copper chest in this chest where Copper Golems will put items that can't be sorted into these 9. Then add hoppers from that chest leading into another copper chest. Then you can build this system again right next to the original, so if the items aren't sorted into the first 9 chests, the next set of Copper Golems will sort them, and so on.
Do they check randomly? Like, when they forget their 10th chest, is it, like, random which chest they pick? Or do they always start from, like, one side or the middle? Like, do they always start from the same spot? The closest 10 chests. That's annoying. The problem with the test world is that I would need to place the items from those 9 chests in the copper chest. I'd have to remember what are in those 9 chests. and place it in copper. That's super annoying. Like, I thought the whole point of the copper golem was for me not have to remember. I could just dump things in a chest and they go figure it out. Okay, so, just to get this straight, if I put 5 copper golems in this house chat, because I want to know what your opinion is. If I just put 5 copper golems in here, I secure it so they can't leave. I put 5 copper chests. I replace all these with copper chests. I wouldn't, because that doesn't make any sense. But these are all copper chests, okay? I put 5 copper golems in here. And I put one of each item in these chests so that, like, they can do that. Are they going to be able to sort through all this within, like, an hour? Like, are we saying the issue with them checking double chests is this is going to take days for them to sort this many chests? Because those farms really seem like kind of what Ender is saying, that they're built for long-term worlds, where, like, you have huge storage rooms. We could try. Like, we could just try putting golems in here and doing that. So, if the golem can't find the chests, you can have more of them work on it. If the golem can't find the chest, where does he put the item? Back into the copper chest? Okay, so it seems like Chad is saying it goes into an empty chest, and Zethiel is advocating that one is fine.
Copper golems are best for long-term survival worlds. They will likely be able to sort most of it in an hour, but they can sometimes get stuck with a single item in their hands. The module thing is most efficient, but again it works better for quantity asterisk of items than diversity of items. If they don't know where to put it, they just keep wandering and checking, making him useless.
I did watch a video, Mick, and I'm still kind of confused. Okay, but this means we have to set up all these chests. Which basically means we have to sort everything ourselves for the first time. And then past that, we can just dump stuff, and they'll sort it from there. Like, I could try to find every unique item in here, but that would just be a pain, so I may as well just sort everything while I'm doing this. Okay. So, here's the question. How far can they reach? From my understanding, they can reach this. Is that true? They can reach these 3 chests. Anything above this or below this, they won't be able to reach. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Mary. Okay, so then they can reach a chest down here, the middle chest and the top chest. Okay. So... is this enough chests? Topical, I have too many items to use yours. I'd have to set up like 10 modules of yours, and I'd have to remember where everything is, and it would be like a pain. I'd also have to put those specific items into those copper chests every time I come in. Which at that point, why am I not just sorting them myself? Okay, but I'm worried. I'm worried if I had chests on this side of the room, they're never gonna find the chests on that side of the room. That is true, Ender. I could with, like, hoppers and crap. But now you're talking about designing, like, an entire storage system. Just dump everything willy-nilly until you beat the challenge. I like your thinking, Heinz. Zethiel would have our heads, though. No, Topical, the issue isn't that it's difficult to build. The issue is that it's a hassle to use, and the issue is that it's a hassle to use, and the whole point of why I want these copper golems is so I don't have to think about sorting items. It makes a lot more sense to just have them take longer sorting than it does to have it be quicker. But my issue is I don't have enough chests for them to store things in. If I raise this floor, hold up. If I did this, would they be able to reach these chests down here? I mean, it'd be a pain for me, actually. Never mind. Okay, but that'd be a pain. That'd be a really big pain for me. Tricky. Air, not the house hinds. Like, my only thought is to put chests on this wall too, but okay, we're just gonna sort everything into these chests and see where we're at, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to think that too, Heinz, that it's not going to be the magical fix I wanted it to be. But, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to need to make some signs, or else I'm going to forget where everything is. I could alternatively make item frames and name all the items. But I might want to use that leather later, so maybe not. Okay. So. Okay, I'm gonna kind of do something weird here. I'm gonna have to experiment with how these copper golems work. So I'm gonna try a few things over time and see what sticks and what doesn't stick. Okay, what I'm gonna do... This is not gonna look great, but it's okay. This room doesn't need to look great. These are going to be for items that, like, we're going to get a lot of, like, stone and such. Is there any item that we're going to get a ton of, chat, aside of oak, wood, and stone? Mob loot. Yeah, but I won't store too much of it. Like, I'll keep a double chest of each of it, but I don't think I really need to keep much more than that. All other wood types, I think, should be fine with one double chest. Wish they could read. Everything else we shouldn't really have in bulk, per se. Okay. So there's gonna be things like slabs, stairs, walls, just like stuff that we don't typically have too much of. Alright, time to spend the rest, the next while sorting. Zethiel's favorite thing. These would be the stuff that, like, we only have one of and stuff like that. As we go through, we'll try to figure out what that is. So for now, that'll be all the log types, unless we start getting a lot of one specific one. Okay, so your bones. Keep that as bones. It's nice keeping a double chest of each, because you never know when, like, something interesting comes about, and then having this on hand is nice. Shut it, Ender. Oh, they can with just a slab. Okay, cool. Can I do this? What chance? Like, do I need to put it all the way, or just one every other? Yeah, like a slab to me means 0.5 blocks, but I don't know, maybe. Okay, let me finish sorting everything out. Misk mob drops, stuff that doesn't fit into those categories. Enchanted bows, spider eyes, nautilus shells, like random crap. Food and farming. Seeds, steak, whatever. What else is in here? Tools and armor. Probably throw most of it out, but... valuables, I guess. Excluding iron. Z feels like ascending to heaven as he watches this. What else do we got? There's definitely going to be a misc blocks category where it's just like moss, grass, dirt. Not something that's big enough for its own category. Oh, what else is in my chests? We're definitely gonna need a few chests of misc blocks. I don't know why misc blocks is capitalized. I suppose we could do redstone. Iron. Alright, maybe for now that's all we can do. Okay, may the half-an-hour sorting montage begin. Technically, that would be a miscellaneous thing. I can't risk breaking these chests just to speed up sorting and stuff because I might lose a valuable item. So what's valuable in here? Is anything in here one of a kind? I think that's it for that. What I should do is go back up top and secure the rest of my items. That's what I should do. So, where's an ender pearl? Should I fall? Can't risk losing these items, for sure. Alright, Fernando. We're going on a trip. To the skies! I love how he puts his glasses on when you get on them. Fly, Fernando! Fly! Really slowly! You know, Fernando is kind of like me. I move so slowly in real life. Nah, music disc isn't valuable. Hey, what's up, Haven? Did we raid Haven the other day? Or is this a different Haven? Hey, Fernando, get back here. Good boy, Fernando. I'm gonna get rid of these breezes before they cause us pain, agony, and sorrow. Not that they already haven't caused us that, but more of it, I guess. Get out of here, spider. Don't you hit Barry! Chat will not let you get away with that. Ah. I don't think I actually suggested it, Haven. I think someone in chat suggested raiding you. I think it was Ender. You're welcome. Misc mob drops. Important items. Okay, time to sort. Blech. Blech. Gross. Oh, it's gonna take so long, dude. I have so many different chests. This is what the copper golem was supposed to be for. Oh well. Okay. So, misc blocks is probably gonna be a big category. Dirt. Blackstone. You've walked into a sorting stream where the pain of me sorting will be for the next half an hour. Lord help me. Okay, these two items are for over here. I blame Zethiel, he's making me do this. I would have just left my items a mess. Okay, what do we got left now? We got some redstone. Azalea. Azalea, azalea, azalea. Armor and tools. I have so much more to do. Okay, I don't need a lot of these items, so I will go through sorting them. I'm not gonna worry about gold right now. That being said, if I don't sort it, they're not gonna know where to put it. The more, like, weird blocks we have right now, probably the better. Do I not have a misc items chest? Okay, that's what we could do. Misc items, boys. I love my misc chests. Every time I fill my inventory, I'm just like, no, please. just never ends. Need to like create a section for piglin trades somewhere, but that's a later thing. Would miss. Make a copper golem now, and as a make it do stuff as you sort. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot wax it. But I believe if I just place this. Now, hold up. Before I do this. Well, no, let's make him. Oh, he comes with a chest. Hey. Hey, big guy. Oh, don't, hold on a minute. It's actually really cute. I just need to make sure you don't go wandering anywhere. Are you fine to go onto the balcony? Will you... No, you should be fine. Okay, what am I supposed to put into his chest, though? I don't really have, like... I guess I could just watch him. Oh, no. Okay, no, he's gonna find it in these chests. Ah, dang it. He's gonna just sort items back in. Alright, well, maybe that backfired a little bit. Yeah, I don't think spawning him now was necessarily that useful, but he is very cute. I do like that I'm visualizing him right now. He is a cute little guy. Reverse helping. Hey, what are you doing in here? What do we got going on? Okay, I don't need these 2 iron shovels. Oh no! Come back! Why must you leave me? Alright, I might just bring it back later. I do plan on putting a door there. Hopefully they cannot open doors. Although it would not terribly surprise me if they could. They can't open doors? Ah, dang it. Run for the Golem. No, Golem is good this time. Misc blocks.
Formal
Furnace.
petition for Q to add the copper golem to the thumbnail, and it gets more oxidized with every new thumbnail.
Oh, he looks so sad. He can't find a place for his thing. I do think, though, I should move it closer. It's basically a free copper, like a free block of copper with this. So convenient they spawned with a chest. Boy, oh boy, though, is he finding places for that stone. He's like, hey, where'd my chest go? Don't worry. I'm waiting to name him, chat. You can do it, Copper Golem. It's over here. Oh, look at him reach. He's so cute. You know, even if he's useless, he's just cute. Oh, he's figuring it out, chat. Yeah. You got it. One more. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, because you couldn't find it, so you put it in an empty chest. Alright, let me put a block in that chest so that you don't do that. Let's see if we can find it this time. I might have to take these barrels out, otherwise he's gonna put items in them, I think. A little bit of a foolish idea to do what I just did. The reason I did it was so I could get the stack sizes as big as possible, so I wouldn't have to resort the same items again and again. But if I have any valuable items in there, I'm risking losing them right now. Not the most intelligent thing I've ever done. Yet am I seeking to correct it? Not really. Hey, you give me that chest plate back. You can do it, Copper Golem. It's right there. Yes! He figured it out, boys! You're a Chad, Copper Golem. You know, even if these guys are completely useless, it'll just be so much fun to have them around. Blocks, 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 blocks. Gunpowder, 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 gunpowder. Okay. This guy is stealing all of my items and I need him back, please. Okay, I actually need to pick all these items back up before I lose them. How have I not picked these up before? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, chat, actually, how did I get these items here if I hadn't picked them up? He's gonna, like, one-shot me. I did not let him hit me. Yeah, give me my stuff back, jerk. That did no durability damage. Oh, he's looking around. He's like cute. Okay. He's like, "Hey, anything work for me, boss?" No? Okay, I'll wander over here then. Yeah, I'll stare at this wall right now. It's a very nice wall. Do a little walk up here. Okay, got any work for me, boss? What a guy. Matthew needs to be more like this guy, chat. Matthew always complains about the freezing cold weather in his room and like all this peasantry stuff, you know. He's like, Nathan, it's negative 40 in my room, and I say, sucks to suck. Did I learn anything from breaking the chest the first time? No. Aside of, let's do it again! Okay, wood misc. I might need another wood misc chest. Okay. Okay, I need tools. Tools and armor. Okay, actually, no, I don't want any stone tools and armor in there. What is this? Peasantry. Crap. Rotten flesh. Saddle. Oh, he's bored, chat. Cobble. Flowering azalea, you say? Farming. Arrow. Alright, the last bit to be sorted, boys. Oops. Alright, valuables. Food. Oh no, my chest is oxidizing. Composter goes into mist blocks? Nah, mist wood, I guess. Stone. Leads would be a mist item. Some of these can fit into multiple categories, Ezekiel. And I have to put them into the category that my brain's gonna remember. It's not always the most logical category, but in fact, most times it is not. Why was I putting bows there? Okay, no. Drops. Okay, we have rid ourselves of this storage mess. The only thing left to do is get rid of these barrels, because I'm worried he's going to put stuff in them. Oh, there's valuable items in those barrels.
This is for the copper golem, right? The copper golem can only remember 10 chests.
This thing, I'm going to bed downstairs, because the less I come up here, the better. Yes, we do know that the copper golem can only remember 10 chests. Okay. This wood. So we'll leave him a chest here for overflow. And then this will be like a deposit chest. I might set up hoppers and like more stuff later. But we'll see if he can figure life out. Okay. Now let's make another copper golem. The other copper that we have somewhere. Nah, this should be invaluables. Alright, carved pumpkin. Now, can I do this? Oh yeah, nice, you just go to whatever. Cool. Let's try to center this as best we can. Okay, and then we gotta make sure that, like, one of each of these items is actually in here. Nice, okay. Cool. Okay, that I'm just gonna let go for a while. And kind of just see what happens. Yo, Augie with the raid. Thanks, Augie. We're just gonna leave them to it for a while. I don't really have anything more to bring up there right now. That was all the chests we had in our base sorting right there. We might have an issue with them wandering out, but I'm honestly not too concerned about it. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. We're doing a skyblock type challenge, is the easiest way to explain it, where we're trying to obtain every item in the game, and so we're working through the process of doing that. Okay, I think it is about time we move these villagers into their new home. I'm gonna need some boats and some leads. I don't believe there's a reason for me to be breeding them anymore. If there is, we can always bring 2 out later to breed them more. So, what I need is a lead. I might need a few. And some boats. Thanks, Augie. Appreciate it. No, this is not as difficult as Bread and Wolves was. This is more of like a brain teaser kind of challenge, I would say. Than it is like can't survive kind of challenge. Okay, with all these guys in, let's do this. You know, it's ironic we can't make paper when we have trees. finally this hideous thing will be gone in front of our house. Our trading hall, I guess. Don't have sugarcane farm. No, the problem with the wandering trader farm, Augie, is that it's AFK. Right? It's actually, like, I have a bunch of wandering traders over there. Delogged. Or I did. They might all be dead. Also, I cracked 300, boys. But, no, the issue is that farm's AFK. I gotta figure out what I can do, like, while I'm here, you know? We might have to start AFKing soon, honestly. Because some of these items that we're gonna get just aren't gonna be obtainable by just straight up playing. But we have not had to AFK yet. Okay, let's move all these beds. Now, what will be smart is if I filled out the rest of these holdings before I transport villagers into the basements. So I'm gonna do this, and then the rest will go into the basements. Okay, while that's going on, let's go take down that, because that just needs to go, because it's atrocious. We still haven't really figured out a goal for this stream. Like, it could be the gold farm. Could be our goal. We don't really have a purpose for the gold farm yet. Like, obviously we'll need it eventually, but... I just wish there was a way to get paper somehow. We need it for the librarian and for the cartographer. And the librarian holds us back from looting, which would be very nice for copper. And just in general. Very nice for gold, too, actually. Gold farm would be a lot more efficient with some looting. We still have yet to find the fortress bounding box as well. And that's needed for the cleric villager. We should look around for biomes. I've already looked around the overworld. I can't find any biomes. We honestly might just have to do the copy world thing in creative mode and just look for them. Which I know is a bit of a bummer, but... I know, right? How's my iron farm doing? Very nice. So what if I do? Let me go do a trading cycle with these villagers. You guys really want to come in, don't you? Which I don't actually mind if you come in. Because more golems in here, less risk of a accident happening. Did you guys already reset by chance? You did. You didn't, though. Again, it's not like the stuff we're doing right now is not going to help us, but we're not really working towards a goal. Kilometers, you crafty little bugger. Kilometers is right. If you need books, you can trade with piglins for their soul speed books and then disenchant the books. This would enable us to get the librarian villager. He would give us looting, which would help in whatever endeavors we decide to do next. That's very smart. I mean, we're still gonna have to get paper eventually, but that would speed everything up, and having looting would be very nice. Obviously, we could hope to get an enchant table if we tried for the vaults, but I still don't really want to use those yet. Let me just lava bucket everything here, just so we're keeping up to date with these. And the librarian... No, the librarian doesn't have paper. You have to trade paper to the librarian, don't you? Isn't it the other way around? But they have bookshelves, which gives us more books. It still doesn't help us get that cartographer villager, though. We need the gold farm to get the gold farm, boys. Okay. I think for the sake of, like, the video, we need to be working towards one big goal right now, which I think is gonna be getting all the trades from the villagers. That's, like, the big goal we're concerned with. Just for the video's sake and how we present the video, we need to be focused on getting that. Why do you sell iron instead of sticks? Because iron is auto-farmable, sticks are not. You know, librarian definitely buys paper. I've done tons of trading for that in the past. What are you looking at? A copper ingot. I don't believe you actually have a place. You need to keep. Stop putting potatoes in here! These guys actually might be completely useless in the way that we're using them right now. Which, in fairness, chat did warn me about. Oh, I need to think. I'm just not doing anything right now. It's not that we don't have tons of stuff to do. It's that for the sake of the video, I'm trying to think of, like, what makes sense of the video being completely scattershot. Cartographers drop paper as hero of the village, but that would still mean we need to get a cartographer, right? We still can't get one right now. I think the big goal that we're working towards in the video should be getting every item from villagers that's possible. And then using auxiliary things to get there, like Wandering Trader Farm for the paper, like getting other things that make sense to get to villagers. Is what makes the most sense, I think. Alright, wait back 1 second, chat. Oh, I see. You're just absorbed in that blanket. Okay. So, I think it makes sense if we work towards two big goals right now. For a while, we've been working towards getting every item from these villagers. That's possible. I think we take that a step up now and use all of our emeralds and iron to do all the trades with these villagers. Then go over the wiki and figure out what we have left. So there's going to be two things we have left. First, we don't actually have all the villagers right now because there's some items we haven't been able to obtain yet. So we're going to figure out how to obtain those items. And then secondly, some of these villagers have variants in what they can trade. So we're going to create multiple of those villagers to get the other items that we're going to need. That's my first goal here. So I'm going to go grab my M's. As well as a bunch of iron. And I need some chests. So let me change the goal. Get all villager trades. See my current goal. This is gonna change soon, but let's get everything sorted out. So I need to bring a chest with me. I just want to add more chests. Is this really all the chests we have, chat? Ah, here they are. Okay, so to make this easier for ourselves, we're going to take this and we're going to trade for every item that they have. Then put that item in this chest. Okay, apparently it gives 2 suspicious stews. And then we'll go over villager by villager what items we're missing. Okay, glistering lemons and golden carrots. Okay. So that's the farmer. Let's go over you now. Stone shovel. Bunch of useless stone shovels. This process is going to take a few minutes. I've already gotten a bell, I know that. So let's level him up with this. I guess I can move the bell into that chest. I mean, a bunch of these guys have bells, though, so I don't really know if I really care about that. He wants this. Probably actually better if we max him out this way. Silk Touch Axe, that's cool. I don't know what all these guys' max trades are, so we're just kind of finding out by wasting emeralds. Augie. It's like a rich person when they like buy something and just throw it away to flex. These villagers are being flexed on. Alright, Cauldron Boy, what do you got for me? We are not getting every variant of leather armor before chat asks me to. No. That is not humanly possible. Yet. Actually, okay, technically that is, but no. And that is not needed for this challenge. Okay, I don't need to keep 500 leather tunics. Okay, well that guy does that. Let's come down here. Let's get some more M's. We're definitely not gonna have enough M's to get through all this right now, but we'll do our best. Okay, I'll take this opportunity to move some of the villagers while we wait for reset trades. No, I knew I'd pick these up again. Oh, there's just so much junk up here now. Really? I feel like you should be maxed out, my boy. Leather horse? This is a thing? Huh. Okay, I've already got a saddle. I guess I need some of those for the display, don't I? Alright, you're done. What do I got going on here? You want food. Ooh. Okay, thankfully it's chicken. Sorry, Barry. Okay, we're gonna have to set up a little pen for berries.
You should buy 12 of every items, so at the start buying one item levels up a villager, let's say 15%, so you might argue that you should only buy 7 times just to upgrade it. If you buy an item 12 times it will have the same 15% effect in the next level, meaning you will start at 160%-ish. Hope that makes little sense. Also, hi Nathan.
Hello, Reno. If my brain could compute what you just said, I would definitely do it because it sounds smart. Aw, they're hugging! Or doing something else. Yeah, you guys do you. Honestly, I don't expect much out of you guys. I already sorted out everything anyway. Okay, well, he's gonna need chickens, so... what I'm gonna do, then... I need to get my chickens together. Alright, see ya, Sophia. Thanks for dropping by. This. Let's get them all breeding. Hopefully they're close enough. Nice. I was really hoping to get 2 chickens. I'm not sure which 2 chickens just breeded. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let me feed them the max amount of food they can get so they can grow up quicker. And we'll start our little chicken empire. Okay. I need some carpets, but I don't have them right now. No! You guys are so fast. Oh, you want to go to your parents, don't you? It's okay. This is a fine place to be. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. How do I get out of here? There we go. Okay. We need the chickens for the to trade with the butcher. Don't ask why. Okay, let's get some M's. Alright, so Butcher I'm gonna skip because I can't really do his thing. I've already maxed out, so good job me. Fisherman, ah yes, the bucket trade. Oh, bother. Okay, we're stuck on Fisherman. Fletcher is one of those villagers that I know is going to be super annoying. Because we need all the tipped arrow variants. But we'll at least get one maxed out and see what he gives us. Okay, he needs more M's. Alright. Suffice to say, this is going to take a while for us to get through everything. Can we not go over the crush thing again in chat? It doesn't make any sense, and it's just no. No. Okay. We have kind of reached our limit for villagers, mainly because we ran out of emeralds. So I think what we should do while we wait for more emeralds to keep maxing these guys out is work on the other trading part of this challenge, which is going to be piglins. Now, piglins offer another unique item set, but in order to get those items, we are going to need a lot of gold. Which means we're going to need to make a gold farm. So, the question's going to be, how do we make a gold farm? Usually you want to use magma blocks, but we do not have that many, and it would take us quite a while to get enough to make a good piglin farm. So, what we want to do okay, to make a good gold farm, typically you need turtle eggs. And this has been a question that I've been wondering this whole time. How do we get turtles? So, so we are in a river biome, which kind of makes me think turtles are possible. Spawning. Turtles occasionally spawn in small groups on the sand beaches, but not in snowy beaches or snowy shores. Spawn area, beach. So it has to be now, beach is a biome, correct? If I pop into like a normal world, Let me go find a beach quick. Oh, no, it works. Yes, beach is a biome. I have not found a beach in my world. Chat. Ugh. As much as I wanna ride Fernando around looking for biomes, boys. Like, I just want to fly around here and go find it, cause like. All right, I'll put it to a poll, and then maybe we'll redo the poll later if we fail, because I already know what you guys are gonna vote. How do we try to find the new biomes? If there are any, I still don't know if there are. Fernando, creative diff world. I've already tried flying around on Fernando, and I found void all around us. But up to you, boys. I do not think it's cheating, personally, but everyone kind of has their own opinion on that. Okay, literally everybody is voting for creative in a different world. We can't use chunk base. This is a custom map right now. Ah, yes. Okay, literally nobody is voting for Fernando. Okay, can one person vote for Fernando so Fernando feels good? I guess I can vote for Fernando. There we go. Alright, Fernando's got some representation at least. No, Reno. This is a void world that was created as a void world. And then world edited in with biomes. From my understanding. Who is Fernando again? How could you? Alright, push-ups, then we go look for him.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true.
So, locate biome beach. We have no beach. Hold up. I don't know if this helps, but there's no beach in this world. Jungle. There's no jungle. Okay, I don't mean to be a hater right now. But turtles are definitely a renewable. I guess they're not a block, but turtle eggs are. Turtle eggs are a renewable block, right? Or item doesn't, whatever. No, there's no beaches. Shut it, Rena. Try locating river. Oh yeah, good point. Does this work for anything? Okay, no, it doesn't work for anything. Good call, good call. Okay. So let's fly around for a minute. Oh! Found it, chat! Found it! Okay. Why did this guy have to hide the biomes? Canadian. What was the point of hiding the biomes? I don't get it. Okay. So we found a beach. But there's got to be a jungle too, right, chat? What was that? A cherry grove. Wonder what a cherry grove is doing in here. More void. I'm gonna just have to go like chunk by chunk or like section by section and just fly all the way back and forth for a while and see if we spot anything. Oh, here we go. Warm ocean. Negative 42, 55, 116. I'm not sure what a warm ocean's purpose is, but it's there. Oh, there's a world border. Interesting. So maybe you are meant to just build a platform in the entire world border? Possibly? That's a very large platform. Alright, well, we're just gonna fly back and forth until we find all the biomes. I'm not sure if the biomes are supposed to be part of the challenge. I never watched his video, so I don't actually know what he intended for this. But no, I don't have mini HUD on. Oh, that's what the ocean's for. The ocean's for the thing, chat. The Guardian farm. That's what the ocean's for. I bet you. At least we know what the bounty box is. Shut it, Reno. I'm literally just flying back and forth in this entire void until I've gone all the chunks. I suppose alternatively I could plug this into MCA selector and then just hover with my cursor. That might be quicker than this. How do we get sponges? I don't believe Elder Guardians respawn. I don't know. Do Elder Guardians respawn, Augie? I thought Elder Guardians were a one-time spawn. They're not farmable. Which would make sponges not farmable, therefore we would not get sponges. Yeah, so that means sponges aren't farmable. There's a finite amount of sponges. There's a lot, but there's a finite amount. The only thing I'm looking for right now, chat, is a jungle. If we find another biome along the way, I'll note it down, but I'm looking for a jungle. More motion biomes means we could farm all tropical fish, by the way. As a side note, chat. Just saying, I have the texture pack, we could do it. I am not sorting through all those fish, but technically speaking, I could do it. I could build that machine and then just AFK it for like a week, and I would get every fish. I'm not sorting every fish. Oh, what was that? Was there one more? Okay. Negative 11855, negative 57. Savannah Plateau. I wonder what these are for. Beach, no one cares. Armadillos. Wait, does this mean? Wait, what biomes do we have? Beach. Can cows spawn on a beach? Can we get passives, chat? I wonder if we can get passives. Obviously, you know, we can get armadillos, but I wonder if we can get other passives with these biomes. I do have grass blocks. I've only ever had a river biome up until now. Oh yeah, there's a cold biome over there, isn't there? I forgot about that. I didn't even think to check what that cold biome was when it started snowing that one time. Wiki says cows spawn on Savannah Plateau. Ooh. Is that the cherry grove again? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, these biomes are opening up some possibilities. There's the warm ocean again. River, oops. Hold up. Still looking for that jungle. River, void. Void. River, void. Well, they don't spawn on beaches, but they do spawn on plateaus. Okay, cool. Swamp! Ooh! Why would I want a swamp? I'm getting so many slimes without a swamp, but sure. Oh, here's our biome, snowy slopes. Oh yeah, Cherry Grove would also probably work for passives. I wonder if it's like the only way to get like petals or something. Swamp. No, don't care. What's exclusively farmable in a swamp? Frogs? Maybe frogs. Oh, what was that? Oh, I found the jungle! What is this, though? Lush Caves. 89.55, negative 34. Lush Cave. And then here's the jungle. So there is a jungle. We're getting to the edge, so we're almost done this flying back and forth thing. Wandering Trader gets orchids. Yeah, but you might only be able to, like, farm them in a cherry grove, you know? But I guess Wandering Traders would make them infinite, so I don't know why you would need the cherry grove then, so I don't know. I don't know why I need cherry grove. I'm sure we'll figure it out once we start going through all the items. Lush Caves, jungle, nobody cares. We might have reached all the biomes at this point. In the other side, there was like no biomes on the far sides. Oh, imagine how long this would have taken with Fernando. Jeez. Yeah, I think we're done. Okay. So, let me note all these down. Oh, if we get a sheep farm going, that would help so much with the wool. I think I want to double check quick. Okay, cool. All right. So this opens up a world of possibilities and decisions that we have to make. So, we know we can get turtle eggs, but it's not like we're gonna just, like, go into one of those biomes and a turtle's gonna pop up in 5 minutes. We're gonna have to be a little bit more strategic than that. In total, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was 8 biomes, not including river, that I found. Yes, passive mob spawning takes ages. That would be a much better idea to do, like, AFK between streams. Question is, what do we do now? Not at this moment, topical. Right now, I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Now would be a great time to start working on the museum. Like, get all the ancillary stuff done and start building it. Or start working on the farms to build it. A gold farm is a really good other thing. Problem just is we don't have the turtle eggs. And honestly, we can't really build a gold farm without turtle eggs. What do I do, chat? I'm a bit lost right now. So much of this challenge is AFK. We're doing the challenge, boys. I'll be back when everything's on AFKing. Just kidding. We could build the gold farm. It just won't work until we get the turtle eggs. Yeah. We could build the gold farm, and then when we get turtle eggs, we, like, actually enable it. what we could also do... Oh, hello. You don't have sugarcane, do you? No, you wouldn't be that nice. It would have been very kind if you just brought me sugarcane. I don't think I have this. I have a cherry sapling. I already have these. I have a nautilus. Pretty sure I have that. And fairly certain I have that. Yeah, okay. Useless! Okay, yeah, I think that's a good idea. We are going to build the gold farm in preparation for when we will have turtle eggs. And then we are going to go to the beach and set up the location for the turtle eggs and probably AFK it in between streams, as well as passives. I got bored playing this world after I found out you couldn't make a good magma cube farm since there's no basalt delta. Fair, Rita? But what I was just thinking was, hey, slime farm, blaze farm, magma. Right? Although that's a bit difficult without a spawner, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's the play. Why does Ian's gold farm work so well? Where do the piglins go? Do they just despawn every once in a while? Yeah, no, you would read it. It's actually not as simple as I was just thinking. I'm thinking of building the gold farm that we have in our netherite beacon run. It's very good. The issue with it is that we need the turtle eggs. Actually, we need one turtle egg to be specific. But it's a very simple build. But it does require some obsidian. This all comes back to Paperman. If I could just get looting right now, this would really speed things up. But I can't, so what's the next solution then? The next solution is to get enough gold, trade for enough... Oh no, I can make obby. Just kidding, I have lava. I can make obby. That'll give me the portals for the gold farm. I just need 2 platforms and then the right height differential to make the actual farm. That should be simple enough. Yeah. I think that's what we do. Because that gold farm is OP. And with a nether like this, it'll be even faster. Okay, let's do it. We don't have the turtle eggs for it, but we have kind of everything else. Let's start getting our supplies together and start building that gold farm. Alright. What's up, boys? See, you guys are really flying along, guy. Oh, I see why you need a hopper under this chest. Otherwise, they can't put the item back if they can't find a place for it. I see. Alright, well, I guess this is the dump chest for me to sort later, then. Okay. If we're gonna make this farm, we need to be extracting our lava. We don't have enough lava yet, in terms of the obsidian that we'll need for this farm. but we should be active in it and getting it ready. We're gonna need... Oh. Wait. We're gonna need... one portal. That'll create another portal for me, so I can tear that down. So we're gonna need 10 obby. Then we need... Like, I think we need 30 obby. I think in a worst case scenario, we need 30 obby. We'll get 10 free obby. So we need to collect ourselves 20 obby. Dang it. Okay, yeah, let's collect all the supplies for the gold farm and build it then. And then periodically we'll check back on villagers as we have the necessary resources to do so. And just slowly chip away at that. Or maybe I'll just like collect emeralds as I do this and then do all that in like one fell swoop. Okay, let's go get a bunch of M's. Oh, really? So, to build this farm, I'm going to need... I'm gonna need 8 stacks of stone. I am very full at the moment. As you could probably tell, I'm not gonna be eating supper till like... Thank you. Okay, Joe. You're gonna have to zoom in, boobs. We have an end portal currently. Could go kill the Ender Dragon first. We need some ghasts, but... Supper sides, wow. I could go for the soup. The sour soup. Okay. Alright. I need 8 stacks of blocks, plus some, realistically. So... where am I gonna get 8 stacks of stone stone from you? 8 stacks won't take too long to mine, I guess. I'll break this pickaxe, see how much we have. I see what you're saying, Rubbish. It's actually a good idea. I was gonna do that for one of the portals, but yeah, I guess I could just do it for all the portals though. Be a little cheeky booger. Yo, what's up, Coward? Okay. Wait till this pickaxe breaks, and then between this and all the other stone I have, I should have enough. Does anyone know if turtles need to spawn on this sand? Probably, right? Yes, sand. We have sand. Okay. This is the part of the challenge, I agree, Augie, that gets really tough. And you can tell by viewers too, like, less people are gonna watch this part of the challenge. This is the part of the challenge that is the grind part. Like, there's no crazy fun stuff. This is just like grind, grind, grind. This is the part where, like, you do like the clip of like, ends in 7 seconds of editing. You saw me do this 18 hours of work. This is just work. For the next like 10 streams, chat, we're just going to be working. This is the montage part of the video. That's the way it goes, banana goose. If you're, I mean, you are a literal banana and a goose. Your noggin would hurt from congestion. Don't geese have like really small noses? I don't need a sand duper right now. I have like 2 stacks of it, which should be enough for turtles. That'll be, what, half of a chunk? Does anyone know if wandering traders refresh their trades? Potentially what if I need one? You're just really about me making those farms, aren't you, Topical? Any chance that you hear a new block, you're like, farm? Farm? Gold farm is in the process of being made, yeah, Joe. They do not refresh trades. Okay, so I can't get more sand from them. Alright. 2 stacks should be fine to get us a turbo. Hopefully 2, preferably. I do need to make a kelp farm. Whether I'm not gonna make that right now, but I definitely do need a kelp farm. Or bamboo, since we know what the jungle is now. But kelp can be made anywhere, so probably kelp farm. Generator's making stone, yeah, then we have a silk pick. I want something big enough that can smelt like 20 stacks at a time of items before it runs out of fuel. That's probably the most we'll be smelting at once. So not very big. Rita, doesn't bigger area mean higher chance? Man, they changed the flavor on the Celsius drink. It's tastier. I haven't made a bone meal farm yet. Again, I'm trying to keep the video logical. Not logical. I'm trying to keep the video easy to follow, which sometimes means suffering efficiency. You know, glory of being a YouTuber. So many videos, if you guys like go over them, you're like, he could have been so much more efficient in this. Not all of that is just me being dumb. A lot of that is me like trying to create a storyline for the video that makes sense. So you know what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm doing 50 billion different things. You have no idea what's going on. Okay. I need a new pickaxe. That's why I'm here. No bone meal farm. Next farm, I'm probably going to make as a kelp farm after I'm done with the gold farm. Yeah, it's the price to pay for a better video, is to suffer with efficiency. Okay, I just need like 5 M's to get a new pick here. Okay. So. So, re mi fa so do. Okay. We got our blocks. I don't need lava. Maybe some more stone bricks. Is it too big? Ah, Slimatica. Oh, this one. That one looks... I mean, maybe it has to be that big for a kelp farm. I never made a kelp farm. Oh boy. Dude, that's huge. I don't know. I might have to think more about how we're gonna do this then. For smelting. Okay. Let's go to the nether. I need to bring some chests with me. Maybe topical. Maybe that's the answer. Okay, I got my blocks. You guys have done a terrible job at this. Which I was warned about, so I cannot blame anybody but myself. Fair enough. It does not, Augie. Or so I've been told. Someone in YouTube chat did this challenge and they're telling me that it does not have that bio. Honestly, the gold farm we have is really good. And does not need magma blocks. But. We need a turtle egg. Like, we got enough for a full... Wait, how many? We got enough for 3 full gold beacons in 3 hours. We can get a full gold beacon in an hour, whatever that rate is. Like a 9x9. And it's so simple, dude. Like... Nice. Oh, that's why you're pacing. Is that why you're pacing? Can you order those Amazon things? No. Just try it. They're $10. They're $10. Who cares? It's worth the scam chance. All right. So. $12,000 smelted item per hour. Yeah, that's way too much. What's up, Kra?
Hi, this is ENXO4.
I need to remember the Y levels since we don't have like the nether roof to rely on. I could just build it down here. But I'm gonna do the same as his farm. Just for the sake of not having to redo the math.
Platforms much faster than you could. The farm itself is little more than 4 nether portals placed strategically to act as an elevator that brings mobs from a spawning area up to the AFK spawn. That I use smooth stone as the building. Press F3 and G to...
Okay, 118. How do I exactly plan on getting back down? Okay, first things first, actually. We need to... Might have bought this obby. The reason I put all my stuff in the chest is because I'm about to die. In an effort to get all the obsidian that I need. Yeah, true, Zethiel, to prevent gas and stuff. No Rita. Then you get muted, friend, so you probably don't. 6,000. I don't know, how much is 20 stacks? Hold up. I wanted to do 1,200 an hour. I don't want to build massive farms in this challenge. There's no purpose to them. The only big farm that might have a purpose is the Prismarine farm for Star. Hello, Star. Hello of the pups of Star. I found the ocean biome that has mine bounding box for Prismarine. Okay, I don't need my totem. Okay, time to yeet. Goodbye, island of mine. Farewell. So, let's see where this spawns us now. Hopefully back in that room. I have not beat the Ender Dragon yet, no. I haven't bothered getting the gas tiers, really, is the issue. Nice, I just recreated it right where it was. Perfect. Okay, let's keep getting obby then. 3k. 3k topical. 3k would be a nice number. That would make me happy. Very happy. I'm only getting 8 of them. Oh, no, I am getting 10 of them, you're right. No. Oh, I'm getting 10, yeah. Yeah, I just haven't decided to do that yet, Rita. There's just so much stuff to do, you know? Like, it's such a... The beginning of this challenge is such a scatterbrain thing, where it's just like, oh, I'll do this, oh, I'll do this. And only in the later parts do you really start to, like, I think, narrow down, right, what you're looking for. Okay, this is the rest of the obby that we need. Then we can start making the farm. Flint and steel, though. Flint and steel. Steel of flint. Flint of steel. Oh, that stuff is outside my gravel. Day 1,000? Your world's on day 1,000? Honestly, with AFK time, mine's gonna get to 1,000. I'm gonna be AFKing a lot coming up soon. It's just not gonna make sense for a lot of this to be in the stream anymore. Like, I'm not just sitting there waiting for turtles. The biomes are too spread out to be, like, productive while you're waiting for stuff. Nice. Wait, Radical's playing this map? Oh, you're talking about Radical's Hardcore Worlds. I never made a Flint and Steel, really. I think my Hardcore Worlds, like, I barely, well, barely. I think my Hardcore Worlds around 13,000 now, maybe. Could be wrong. Well, I probably shouldn't tell you guys that, because I think the last video you saw I was at 11. Just a casual. Couple thousand more days, you know, as it is. Yeah, I got lucky, Rita. Well, I got luckily unlucky. I was trying to get a water bucket, and I was using the Wandering Trader abuse glitch, which I'm guessing you don't know, based on it took you that long to get oak. and I got myself the oak sapling. I had sugarcane, but I killed the guy by accident. I got an oak sapling, I got moss plenty of times. I got like all the crucial stuff, except for my dumb water bucket, which is what I was trying to get. It took 16 hours to get me a water bucket, even with the Wandering Trader abuse. Okay, last fall, and then we'll have a portal. The sky. Yeah, you can get a Wandering Trader every 12 minutes with the Wandering Trader bug. Okay. So, ready to start building the gold farm now. What Y level am I at? 70. 118. I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, it's important that for this that we turn on chunk boundaries. We're gonna travel over to this chunk. I'm gonna have to like leap down. Also, we could totally get out of the chunk boundary by traveling in the nether and putting a portal down. I should really get a ladder. Because how am I going to get back down? Alright, 1 minute. $124, 118. It doesn't matter because wherever I go, yeah, never mind. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta get up to Y level 118, which shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, I guess I have a few ladders. I can just catch them on the way down. Okay, 118. So, we're gonna build this farm in these 4 chunks. I need ladders in my offhand right now. So, same gold farm that we built in the Netherite Beacon speedrun that we just did. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're building it over here then. That's fine. Looks like there's a void biome in here too. Interesting. I wonder if there's other biomes in here. How did he make this map, I wonder? Because there's no data packs. Thanks, Rita. Also, the gold farm design, for those of you who are wondering on the specifics, is 360 gold blocks an hour. And it literally just needs 8 stacks of blocks and... whatever. And 8 stacks of blocks, 30 obby, a couple trapdoors, and... a turtle egg. You know, it's a disgustingly OP farm for what it is. And assuming you're playing in a normal world, you actually just have to mine out this area. I have to build a platform because I'm in Skyblock. But if you're playing in a normal world, you just mine out an area. I'm not gonna say easy star. Like, getting 1,000 blocks would be a pain. Like, I'm gonna be building a gold farm to trade with piglins. So yes, quartz will be an option, but it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be as easy as stone. Or prismarine. Oh man, if we start getting piglins in here, we wouldn't have gold on us. It's annoying. I did this on a chunk border, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, make sure when you're building this farm, you build it on 4 chunks. So with the center being, you know, in the middle. Will you have something for glass or sand? I can. Glass and sand can be of not a problem, should that be something you want to build with. Quartz is a little bit more tricky, but not doable. Keep in mind that's 360 gold blocks if you have looting 3. No, we don't need a basalt farm topical. Which we do not have yet. Honestly, if we get to the end of stream and we have like an hour to kill, I might just cycle Wandering Traders. Trying to get sugarcane for next stream. Yeah, just that side has a little bit in the void biome. It's not a huge deal. No, I didn't bring a bow with me. Okay, he seems to be going away on his own. Or not. Should have brought a bow with me. Oh, that was close. I should just leave. I'm trying to find my tower. It's right there. This was an ill thought out plan to build this farm like this. I don't remember what side my ladder was on. Okay, it was on this side. If you smelt all the gold swords, it's also way more gold. That is true. This does not take into consideration using any of the swords. Typically, we don't use them. I could probably come up with a pretty easy way to use them. Oh, I was like, what did I do to anger you? Okay. Sir. We'll run with pigs. Okay, I've come back for gold armor. And a bow. Why not just put 48 emeralds in a random chest, Nathan, that you're never going to find again? Okay, I need arrows. We won't have to deal with ghasts once the farm is done. But okay, that is only 2 ingots, which is not enough. This child has no sword. Hey. Okay, we're gonna have to go and get some more golds. Oh wait, will this give me 9 gold? How long does this take? Jeez. Let's be a hater or anything, but. Oh, I must have some stone to smelt still. Because I only need boots, and then I can have golds. This just be nice for when I'm building the farm. I don't get assaulted by everything. Doesn't it sound like that ghast is saying mud flaps? It sounds like Fernando is saying mud flaps. I'm not just making that up, just, you know, it sounds like it. No ghast farm right now. We don't need a billion ghast ears. Although we do know how to make a good one now. Oh, nice. These slabs will be useful. No, Augie, they don't. Like, you're talking about that mob farm or that one? No. No, I'm so... Oh, wait. 3. Oh, no, I got it. I got it. Nice. Okay, back to the nether, boys. Where glory and gold awaits. Okay, and you're in the way. thought you were looking at me because you're like, oh, such a cute person. No, I should have known it was for evil. Yes, the copper farm is definitely slowed by the other mob grinder, which I could definitely help out by like adding torches to the other mob grinder when we need to grind a lot of copper at once. But not a concern right now. I just needed a bit of copper to try out the copper golem thing. We can always disable the farm later when we need to. Okay, so I have to do push-ups because Q is a menace.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher 100%. Girl,
No, they don't.
They appreciate my good.
They're all lying to you.
Hi, I can see them really.
Consider yourself blessed if you've never seen that before, chat.
Oh, it's left forgotten somewhere. Yes.
I picked them up the other day.
That's because I grabbed her from the floor underneath your bed and placed it somewhere you could actually grab them.
Oh, magma. Okay, Bibs, that's good. Fun. Wise. Even though it's not that cold out, I did go out, but I would agree to do that. Chat, where I live, half the gas that you use in the winter is for warming up your car when you're still inside. Like if you spend $2,000 over the course of winter getting gas, $1,000 of that was literally just you turning on your car. Get away from me, Gaz. You're not Fernando. You're an evil Fernando. Ah, it's Patrico! Patrico the Third. Oh, I underestimated how many blocks we would need for this. It's 4 stacks a chunk. Yeah, okay, no, I definitely underestimated this. It's four stacks per chunk. And 4 stacks per chunk, which means 16 which means 32 stacks for this farm. Ugh. I always like carve it out in the nether, so I never really have to worry about how many blocks. Blech. Blech. That's annoying. I have to go back and get more blocks. I want more blocks. I just want to use cobblestone. No one's even gonna notice. No one's even gonna acknowledge the extra effort I went to just to not use cobblestone. So they don't give a crap. Get wrecked. Okay, we need 16 more stacks of stone then. And I currently have almost 4. Yeah, we're pretty cool. Got my 1DTs. It's funny because I have a cobblestone farm, but not a way to smelt the cobblestone, so it's kind of useless. We need to create a bigger lava farm if we want to use that. Or finally get a kelp farm going, but that's a big build, so I'm not doing that right now. And plus 4, that's 8. I have 8 stacks. So I had to get 8 more stacks of stone. That's the exact reason we don't use cobblestone. We can't have our world looking like everybody else's. Will not use smooth stone because that's a double smelt. No, thank you. No, I do have a Silk Touch pick, Augie. That's why I'm mining stone right now. You silly. Nah, I smelt it because I have a cobble farm. When are we moving to New Zealand? Next winter. Yeah, Rita, the end part of this is gonna be tricky. I feel like right now we're about in the mid game. Once I have the museum going, like once I have the first part of the museum built, and like the first set of items collected, I'll be like in the end game, I feel like. But right now I still feel like I'm still in the mid game. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna go feed the chickens. Trade M's. Finish out mining, and then go back. I'm new here. What do you mean by museum? We're making an enormous museum to house all the items. To have every item. Actually, I don't know how big it is yet, but... Why am I here? Seeds. Yeah, like I didn't want to just collect all the items and put them in a chest. So we're gonna be like building a thing. It's gonna require us to oh, I obtained an egg. It's gonna require us to make a prismarine farm because I think. How fast is your iron farm? I used to know. Do you have a total number of iron that you want me to use? I can probably figure it out from there. Seeds and M's, that's what I wanted to do. I would say don't worry about iron. Iron is easier than quartz. And I will be doing a decent amount of AFK in this world. So iron should build up to a pretty enormous amount. Like, if you told me to get a double chest of iron blocks, I could probably do it. Anything past that is kind of pushing it, but I would say a double chest of iron blocks is probably where I want to stop. Yo, what's up, Akira? Okay. Let's see where we are at. It might be there, actually. Why do I have a blackstone slab? I don't need 5 torches, and I don't need 9 stone. Okay. 4, 8, 12. I have just not enough. That's okay. Because I can't hold any more than this. We'll go get rid of this, and then we'll worry about getting the rest. Yo, what's up, Rubes? Rio's here, Rubes. Hello, everybody. Okay, so we're gonna make 2 floors to this guy. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay. Time to make another floor. What a life, eh, Crochet? Crochet, I have discovered that if you just give yourself food, you will eat it. Discovered this. Must inform you, Ender, that your other Ender counterpart is in YouTube chat again. Just take forever to spawn, Rita? It sucks because those biomes are so spread out that you can't AFK them all at the same time. See ya, KW. It's okay, Ender. Ah. Bruh, Ender. It's the big green text. How did Ender not even know? Yikes. Patrick. I am the Grinch, Patrick. Accept me for who I am. I still haven't pulled the trigger on the new chair yet. It's just so expensive. I really should. I've just been procrastinating it. I'm worried that I'm not gonna like it and just not gonna be able to return it. I'm buying one of the Herman Miller chairs. Expo or Exo skeleton one or something. The Secret Lab chairs are fine. But I love when I put my ender pearls next to the stone, or next to my building block. It's just a wise idea. Yeah, they did off it. Finished the drought farm, which I'm not gonna lie is kind of useless, but maybe if we stop the normal mob farm, it'd be better. Yo, what's good up, Chi? That's because Secret Lab is more of the entry-level cool thing, you know? Here comes a car diss. It's like how BMW are for people who want to go fast, and Lexus are for people who want to have a car that works in the air. Secret Lab is BMW. They're the cool, flashy. And Lexus is like the... You'll have your car for 20 years. Yeah, and I think Sparta's right. Herman Miller probably makes bank on the office contracts. Because they're all about like posture and crap. That's like the perfect selling point for like offices who are like trying to like make their employees better and looking for write-offs and stuff. It's harder for Secret Lab to look as good as Herman Miller. Herman Miller looks like an office chair. Secret Lab looks like a gaming chair. So so that's why esports makes more sense for them, and offices make more sense for Herman Miller. Interesting, Sparta. Okay, I am here. I'm gonna do another cycle with Barry. Really? Does time not pass if I'm not here? I know they removed spawn chunks, but... Are spawn chunks gone in point 10 or point 11? Or earlier than that, even? Ah! Sorry, Fernando. Why am I here? I need stone. Yeah, no, it did nothing while we were away. Mine here for a few minutes. We don't need too much more stone. We're almost on the platform, but I do need enough stone for the slabs for the top, and then I need enough stone for the platform up above. Which is not a big platform, but still need some. 1.21.9 they were removed completely. Okay. So no spawn chunks. Would a stasis pearl keep the chunk loaded? Yeah, it would. safe bed. Play slow and mean. If you want to do something, do it in 20 days. Okay, I don't know if this is cringe, boys. You tell me if this is cringe, okay? I don't even know how to frame this without you really watching the video, but... So I'm filming this video right now, right? And for, like, the first... I think I just passed 200 days in the video. But, like, it's a very, like, intense 200 days so far. And maybe there's like 200 more to go before we beat the game. I don't know. But, so like, the whole thing up to this 200 days has been like, the world's been like chasing me and trying to kill me. And I've been like surviving it, and I died a bunch. But once I stopped dying a little bit, I've been surviving. But I've been like playing really safe and like yada yada. At 200 days, the tide is kind of turning. And I'm starting to become more powerful in the game. And I feel like it's because I watch too much anime, but like, I don't even know how to frame this properly, but like, I go and I kill some really dangerous mobs that like used to like drive me insane and like murk me, and I kind of go on like a revenge tour, partially because I need resources from them, but partially because I'm just upset at them and I want them all to die, and. Yes, I get, like, playing into a character a little bit, but I'm more so playing into, like, what sounds cool in my brain. Like, I'm just doing what I want to do. So, like, as I'm going back to the witches, I'm, like, kind of, like, mocking them and laughing at them a little bit. And, like, like, I'm starting to sound like I'm a bit of a villain in that moment. And like it's just fun for me to do that. But I wonder how cringe it comes across in the video when I do stuff like that. Where it's like to me it's like retribution for all the pain that's been caused to me, and like I get to like kind of unleash like I no what I think more so is, I'm really struggling to frame this. What I think more so it is me treating the game more seriously than I should. That's what it is. Like, it's... When I go and kill the witches, it's a personal thing to me, because they stopped me. Oh, I guess I told you what it was. They're witches. When I go and kill a bunch of these witches, it's personal. Or I take it personally. I took it as a personal offense when they killed me so many times. So when I go back to kill them, I, like, kind of mock them as I do it. As sort of like a way to avenge like my previous self. I'm not doing it necessarily to sound cool or to sound like something. In my brain, it just sounds fun to do. But I wonder how much it comes across as cringe. It's probably a little cringe. I really enjoy getting like sucked into what I'm doing and like making it feel like it's a bigger deal than it is. This is fun to me. Like, I'm a terrible actor, but I would definitely love to play some type of, not villain necessarily, but some type of like, you know, like how the New Age characters, everybody wants to be that like misunderstood character. That's like kind of going for vengeance, but kind of like also a good person. Like that's just like the popular thing to be nowadays. I want to like play a character like that one day. I am a terrible actor, it is true. But I think it'd be fun. But typically you don't do things because you're really good at them. Typically you do things because you want to do them. You know, it's like a passion or a pastime or something like that. Morally gray. Well, it doesn't even necessarily have to be morally gray. Like an Itachi type character. I wouldn't say that was necessarily morally gray. I don't think you could say him killing everybody could have ever been the right thing to do. And I know, we can go into a discussion about this. I'm not going to do that now. But, just saying. Not necessarily that kind of character. Yeah, like, I think Matthew wants to one day do something D&D related and get something going. It's probably never gonna happen, but that would be like a cool first opportunity to like play into a character and like start learning. And like honestly, I would be tempted to take if an opportunity came up where we could voice act something, I would totally like take it seriously and actually like go take voice acting lessons and like actually learn how to do it properly. Obviously, I wouldn't be very good even after doing that, but what did I come back here for? I came back here for crafting table. That would definitely be something that'd be fun. Like I don't want to be like an actor in movies. Like I don't want to be like a person, so to speak, who plays another character. I want to be like, I would much more rather be a voice actor. But that's just because it's up my alleyway of being a YouTuber, right? I don't have as much of a desire to be like a person in something, if that makes sense. Like I want to be myself when I film videos. I don't necessarily want to be playing a character when I film videos. But voice acting is a different story. But I think that's because I'm just really into anime. I think everyone who's into anime wants to be a voice actor, so it's not exactly special. But... I feel like I have the right emotional construct to get into character. The problem would just be learning how to properly voice that character. Like, I think I can get myself in the mindset of a character, especially after all these years of, like, doing YouTube, where, like, you kind of, like, you have to get yourself really invested in something so that when something good or bad happens, you can emotionally react to it, and the video, like, kind of understands your emotions. So, like, I feel like I've gotten good at, like, emotionally investing myself in videos. The problem just is I don't know how to talk, which is ironic considering what I do, but I wouldn't know how to play a character other than me. But I do know how to emotionally invest myself in something else, which I think is hard. I think that's a... I would say that's a skill. To get yourself emotionally invested in something and actually, like, care. I don't know where I got into this conversation from. I just cut off some of the spawning platform, didn't I? The wall should have been one outside of this. That guy's a YouTube video movie. Like, I might do something if Matthew wanted to make a movie. I don't know why he would cast me, but like, you know, if we're doing like a first project of his and he just needs an actor, like I would do it for fun for sure. And I would take it seriously, but it wouldn't be like something I'd chase on my own. Oh, short films. No, I think that's more of a Matthew thing, to be honest. Like, I do intend on somewhat doing that when it comes into, like, the vlogs and stuff. Like, okay, I know this sounds stupid, but I'm gonna prove one day that I can do it. Hopefully, we'll see. If I don't completely lose my knack for YouTube, I'm gonna prove one day. Well, I don't know if how many views it'll get. Okay, I am going to try and get a video titled something around the lines of I learned how to swim, because yes, Chad, I don't know how to swim. And I intend for that video, and you're gonna be like, how the heck are you gonna do that? I intend for that video to like hook you emotionally and like if you're like a bit of an emotional person, have you cry at least once during it. And you're gonna be like, what the heck? How does a swimming video where you're gonna get into a pool with a floaty and that's gonna make me cry from laughter? Yes. I know it sounds dumb, but I have the video in my head of what it is. So maybe in that way, you could say. I have some YouTube film aspirations, because that's obviously not a video you just like film. You have to like really think that video out to get that emotion out of that. But I know every time I tell people that that's the video that I'm like really looking forward to filming and like making, they're like, this makes no sense. Like, what? You learning how to swim? But I think it's gonna be one of those videos where it might be one of the best videos I ever make, but I don't know if it's gonna be like the most viewed video I ever make. But one of the reasons it's gonna be one of the best videos I ever make is because of the emotion behind it. The amount of personal investment and the amount of emotion attached to it is going to make it into one of the best videos I've ever made. And I think that's what makes YouTube videos special, is when the creator themselves is so emotionally invested in it that you can see that bleed through in the actual content itself. Like, you're not gonna be like sobbing. Like, it's gonna be like a tear. It's similar to like if you're watching an anime and one of the beloved characters die. Like, you're not gonna be like, okay, some people are gonna be emotionally struck for weeks, but it's gonna be like one of those moments where you're like, aw, and you're like sad for a second, and like you're gonna get over it pretty quickly, but like it's gonna drive that reaction out of you for a second. Crying because it's a documentary about Mud's career and how it ended swimming. He went into the pool. He never came back up. That's really funny. Oh, dang it, Nathan. I don't think I have enough slabs for this. I'm always crying when someone dies. No, I'm not. I do not intend on dying in this swimming video. Do you guys know, and like I had this idea before this guy's video, but I think this is the easiest way to represent it. Do you guys know Arak, Mac's friend? Or sorry, Arak's friend Mac, who made that video about like AI and dating? Mine was in fact too committed to the bit. It's gonna be that style of video. Like, I didn't intend to make a similar video to that, but it's gonna be that style of video. No clue who that is. He might have created like one of the best videos in the last like 5 years on YouTube. There are very few videos like I would call close to sensational, and that was like a very well put together video. It was very close to sensational. Like, you'd have to have a favorite personality creator, and you just love their personality so much to rank their video above that video for the last few years, I think. Creating a video of that caliber, I am not capable of, but it's that style of video that would be what swimming is. Like, the first, like, 5 videos, most likely, that go out onto a personal channel of mine that are all to do with me. Because, like, me and Matt are going to make some videos, and those might come out quicker, kind of thing. But the first, like, 5 videos that I'm going to make about myself are probably going to take, like, 2 years to make. where it's like over the course of 2 years, those 5 videos are filmed. When I decide to actually start them and like understand what I need to do for them. Those are going to be very hard videos. And like, that's just because I'm learning a new thing, right? Whenever you learn a new thing, it's always way slower. Like my first Minecraft videos took forever. That's just like you learning and stuff. Mud films. No, I'll probably... Honestly, I don't anticipate a lot of people are going to know who I am from Minecraft. Like, I honestly kind of feel like this channel is going to start from scratch. And I think some people will make the association, like, his voice sounds familiar. But I don't really anticipate using the Mudflap audience too much to get this channel. This channel is going to be basically starting from zero, most likely. Unless me and Matthew create a decently big channel before that, would actually be more so what would most likely happen. But Mudflaps, probably, like the name Mudflaps, probably won't be much associated with this. It'll probably be something where the vlog channel overshadows Mudflaps, and people find out, oh, he has a Minecraft channel, or had a Minecraft channel. Is most likely the way it would go. I mean, I can't actually plan that far out. I'm 10 years away from that happening, but that would be my assumption. Well, this is all part of the 10 million sub thing, right? Like, this is the next adventure to go on after 10 million subs. Patrick, I don't understand the question of what video would I be making if I wasn't making videos. Matthew is filming something. Is he streaming? Yo, what's up, Beth? He is not streaming. I don't know what Matthew's doing. Well, diamond armor from trades, Beth, not diamonds. What does it does to evolve resource pack? Oh, it freezes. No, it doesn't freeze. Like, if you it lets me mine without using my hands. So if I'm mining and then I refresh my texture pack, it'll keep the same action going until I like hit escape. Patrick, I don't have time. I literally film 14, like I would say 16 hours a day, but it's more like 14 because I eat and stuff. I literally film 14 hours a day, 6 days a week. Like there's literally nothing else I could film as a passion project or as anything right now. Like anything I choose to do on the side just takes away from the main channels, which why would I do that, you know? Oh, I thought he was getting out. I was like, no. See ya, Rita. I try to only go out on Sundays as much as I can. Nah, Crochet, I love what I do. Doesn't mean I don't get exhausted, but I love what I do. I'm in such a good vlog routine right now, too, where it's just tons of filming, not so much, like, planning. Which, I love filming, I hate planning. Planning is so I just feel like I'm getting a lot done. I found I got burnout when I was doing too many things at once, not too much. If that makes sense. this goes back to what I was saying earlier when I was like, when Matthew was able to take over the ideas and like planning for the hardcore world, that helped me so much because just having to use your brain for that much crap is just overwhelming sometimes. But plans are only ever as good as the person who can execute them, so let's see. Every Minecraft YouTuber ever wanted to make... Every Minecraft YouTuber ever has wanted to make a channel about something else. So, like literally almost every Minecraft YouTuber I've ever watched has tried their bet at something else on YouTube and failed. There's been the odd person who's pulled it off, but it's very rare. So I'm not gonna pretend that like I can just go and do this easily, but it's a dream, and we're streaming, and I have nothing else to talk about, so we're talking about dreams. Adieu, boy. Convicted.gg. Sorry, I don't own the server, but it kind of is our server. How much quartz is too much quartz? Well, Star? Are you good at math? Because my gold farm is going to produce 360 gold blocks an hour. I'm going to have maybe 20 or 30 piglins in a trading pit. So whatever 20 or 30 piglins can do with 360 gold blocks an hour is how much quartz I can get. He'll get plenty of quartz. AKA, you'll be fine. Yeah, but it's a pain. Oh, Mason villagers sell quartz? Huh. I have no ambition to mine melons. I do have ambition to mine more netherite blocks, though. I can, Jazz, but I would still need to get the gold myself. They sell terracotta, too. Interesting. We'll see how much Star ends up using. What are we gonna do after the gold farm? We're gonna set up for turtles and other passive mobs to spawn. Okay, let's take down this ladder. I'm gonna move it over a little bit. We need gold for all the trades that the piglins unlock. Okay, let's finish the ceiling here. Get out of here, you little pest. I just realized we have soul sand. We could be doing nether wart right now. If I ever want pots later. Also, just to make sure we don't lose our only nether wart, but. Welcome back, Sophia. I feel like we're gonna end this stream right on me getting to the turtle thing. So we have an hour of stream left. We gotta finish the gold farm and then set up for turtles. And I'm gonna do our first AFK stream in between streams. So that when we come back, hopefully we have turtles and potentially other passives. Not an AFK stream, just AFK. Ooh, Patrick. Playing with fate. Thanks, Sophia. Okay, so we finally finished the platform on this thing. We're going to pop down to the bottom now and design how the killing mechanism works. More so how the pathing mechanism works than killing, but it leads into killing. This part I need to remember.
To turn on the grid lines for chunk borders, and follow the chunk borders to carve out a room that is 2 blocks tall and 2 chunks by 2 chunks in horizontal size. That's counted by 2 chunk space directly over the one, because any zombie will conceal it to make room for the obsidian frame. When you're done, write down the X and Z coordinates.
Okay, so I gotta go to here and here. We gotta put down a portal. 1, 2. Yep, 3. Oops, 4. One, 2, 3. And 4. Look at them. Look at them already nicely getting in the portal. We're gonna get turtle eggs later, Ender. I'm just making the farm first, because the turtle eggs are gonna require us to AFK overnight.
This is critical information that you will definitely need later on. Now place 10 blocks to make a small room for the turtle egg next to them. Now place 10 blocks to make a small room for the turtle egg.
So on the side where... It's this side.
Next to the portal, so that the only way to reach the egg would be to go through it.
Something like this.
But don't place the egg yet, because any zombie piglins nearby will immediately try to transport it. Instead, build a staircase to get your feet to Y121. And then repeat the process of clearing out a 2 chunk by 2 chunk space directly over the one you created below. In each corner of the spawning area, create a 2 by 2 hole between the 2 layers.
Okay, so this is what all our trapdoors are for. This is so the pigs can make their way down. Oh, I guess I need to do it here. Because I messed up my bottom wall. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, that should be good.
Cover the hole with trapdoors and then open them so that regular piglins can drop down and despawn as they try to flee from zombie piglins. Back in the center of the room, place 2 blocks over the portal framework and extend the walls of the staircase to the ceiling. Go down the staircase and wall it off behind you. On the walls of the staircase to the ceiling. Go down the staircase and wall it off behind you.
Hey, guys, move. I'm doing guys, I'm trying to do something. You're being pests. There's no turtle egg here. Why are you all trying to come here right now? This is ridiculous. Thank you. Okay, so top is sorted.
On the other side of the portal, remove the 2 netherrack blocks overhead next to the portal.
And then here I remove these.
So that zombie piglins on the higher platform can drop down and enter the portal as well. Place the turtle egg on top of the bottom step of the staircase. And
Okay, so the turtle egg is gonna go... Can you guys get out, please? The turtle egg is gonna go here, but I don't have a turtle egg yet. So, we're just gonna do that and that. The turtle egg will go behind that. And now we have to do the overworld side.
set a trapdoor to prevent zombie piglins from trampling it. Finally, after the portal, finish this one. Take a moment to double check your work. Make sure that there's no way to reach the turtle egg other than going through the portal. Make sure that the turtle egg is sitting on a solid block, is shielded by a trapdoor, and has at least 2 air blocks over the edge. Make sure that the portal is
Hello, world.
X and Z coordinates for the portal recorded, and that there's a hole in between
Oh,
the
dang
spawn
it.
layers next to the portal for zombie piglins to
I
drop.
forgot to note down the cods.
Check each corner to make sure that there is a 2x2
0, 118, negative
and
31.
Open trapdoors in each. Now set a ladder in the corner to get yourself up to the higher layer, and check again that there's no way to reach the edge other than dropping down.
Hold on a second, chat. Somebody explain this to me. Okay, somebody who understands Minecraft, explain this. Because I actually don't know. I am at x equals 0. Now I have to multiply that by 8 in the overworld to find the overworld side. What is 8 times 0? I've never built a farm before at 0, 0. I've never had to do the math before. Okay, I know it's 0, but if I build a farm at 0, is that going to be correct? Patrick is saying 8. Because it's not technically times, it is 8. 1 block in the overworld is 8 blocks. Sorry, 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. So is 0 blocks 8? Sorry, I guess multiplying is a little misleading for this. It's not plus 8, it's times 8. Multiple, okay. All right, chat, time to call Matthew. This is a Matthew question. I've never had this issue before. Will Matthew answer? He did not. Oh, I know what we can do. Haha! I saw the chat. Nether Cod's calculator. This will tell us. Okay, so overworld is 0. Z is 10. Nether is 0, 1. That's what it says. Now, technically chat is right, where, technically speaking, we're not actually on 0. Actually, we might be, let's see. Like, technically speaking, we're kind of on 1. Because here we're at 0.7. Like, what if I put 0.7 into the calculator? Is it still going to give me nothing? Yeah, no, I can't do 0.7, so it's got to round. I guess we do it at 0. 8 blocks should be a small enough radius. It should be fine. Even if it's wrong, it should be fine. Yeah, weird problem, eh? I've never really thought about portal linking at 0, 0 before. I'm probably just overthinking it, but...
Portal. Now we need to access the nether roof. Go to a corner of the room and for the nether portal, and pillar up until your feet are at Y244. And then... Once you're on the roof, go to the X and Z coordinates for the nether portal.
Okay. Oh, I actually don't have to be in the overworld yet. I'm silly. Sorry. I still have the nether portion to do. Ask Sheldon Cooper. Thanks, chat. Useful as always. Access nether roof, yes. We don't need to access the nether roof, but... Okay, we need to get to Y level 200, oops, and 44. Alright, here we go.
And pillar up until your feet are at Y244. And then place a glass block under you so that your feet are at Y245. Bridge out on 20 glass blocks and build a frame for another portal that will serve as the entrance and exit for the portal. And put slabs on top to spawn-proof it. Put guardrails on the far side of the portal so that you don't accidentally stumble off when using it, and light the portal. Now head back to the pillar to expand the bridge to make a 6x6 glass platform. Add 3 temporary blocks on top of the pillar, followed by an obsidian block. Your feet should now be at Y249 when standing on the obsidian. Build the frame for another portal, again with spawn proofing on top. and then jump down to your platform. Block. Your feet should now be at Y 249 when standing on the... Add 3 temporary blocks on top of the pillar, followed by an obsidian block. Your feet should now be at Y 249 when standing on the obsidian. Build the frame for another portal, again with spawn proofing on top, and then jump down to your platform and remove the 3 temporary blocks, and then build the sides of the killing chamber out of glass.
Nope, that's not how you build a portal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here's the deal. How does he do the killing chamber?
3 temp for another.
Does he do a chest at the bottom for this one?
With
Or...
earth will enter, blocks and slabs. Add ladders, light the portal, and then
This is the chest one. Okay. So on the back side, we just fill this all in. Let's go down one. Okay. Now on the front, that's where we actually do the hitting. So we do something like this. I don't have any chests with me, but the chest would go here. And then trapdoors would go here. And then we would go smashy, smashy. Okay. I'm just realizing I need more obby, don't I? Because I need 2 portals in the overworld. Okay. That's fine. Let's hope I have ladders down here. Ah, jeez. Alright, I'm just gonna put all these ladders on. I cannot add an auto killer because this is a mob-based farm, and mob-based farms always require the player. Listen, Sophia, I got it that time, okay? Okay, cool. How did you get up here? Oh, I see. What are we going to the overworld for? Obby. Okay. Let's put everything away. Destroy this portal. Exactly, James. Exactly. I love building farms when you have unlimited time. It is great. See you, T-Ran. Tay-Ran. Whee! Fernando! The obby is for the overworld side of this gold farm, which I'm about to build. See 10 more.
Mudu kelp farm is done. Replace smooth stone to stone brick, same with slabs. Load with ender pearls. Follow Ray's vid on it, link in Discord,
Alright,
to help
sounds
you
good,
build
Topical,
but
thank
use
you.
file I sent you. Thanks Tops.
Get out of here, swamp. Go back to the swamp. Don't give me a little smiley face. You're not innocent. You're guilty of high treason. I will resentfully thank you for the hydration. Let's get a quick trading cycle in. Low treason is better than high treason. Good calls, Jack. Good call. Low treason can only be committed by people 5 feet and under. Appreciate it, Billa. What? Reset thine so. Oh, everyone else did except for that guy. Okay. What? I don't have time to mess around with you guys right now. I'm gold farming. Gold farming. No, marming. Okay. I'm not supposed to be here. What are you guys doing? Yeah. Push-ups.
Twitch chat is so very dumb, and darling, I believe it. Twitch chat is so very dumb. I swear my granddad could chat better. He's deceased. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. At least that's my belief, babe. Twitch chat acts like they're all 5. It's true, I've got gerbils with IQ higher, 100%. Girl, I swear it's just the truth, and not really.
Alright, we gotta get serious, boys. We got a lot of time left. Let's roll! I might just grab more blocks in case I need them. I don't think I do, but just in case. Roll out. I'm just saying, in the new video chat that I'm filming during my filming hours, or one of the videos I'm filming during my filming hours, when I go on my witch rampage, you will be cringed out. And I fully accept your cringe because I had fun. The easiest way to kill them was with bows. So I got 9 crossbows. I went back to the swamp that killed me so many times, and I just started like laughing and shooting and like making fun of their corpses and just like rampaging my way through. And I had fun. I was very evil. And you will be cringed out, and I will love that part. Oh, I just mowed them right down, Crochet. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, so overworld time.
Crouch down so that you can enter it. Once you're in the overworld, destroy the portal that you just came through. Now multiply the X and Z coordinates that you recorded earlier by 8, and pillar up at this location until your feet are at about Y190, and then add an obsidian block.
Okay, so -31. Oops, times 8. -248. I'm very close. 248 by 0. So here, okay. Pillar up, so you're at Y level 191. Oh, I had to break that portal first. We need turtle eggs anyway, Top. We'll just get them between streams. But yes, we could try the farm without the turtle egg. I don't imagine it would be very good, but we could. I'm using cobble right now to pillar up because these are just filler blocks. These aren't building blocks.
Build a frame for another portal so that the portal is 3 blocks wide.
Oh, this is a 3-block wide portal. Uh-oh.
On the inside, instead of the usual 2. Add a wall on one side of the opening to block mobs from falling off, and then bridge out the other direction by 11 blocks. And build another portal at the end of the bridge so that it lines up with the first one.
2,
Except for that this
3,
one is just
4,
one block higher
5,
now.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There should be 10 blocks in between the 2 portal frames, and only the lower portal should have a wall behind it. Finish the bridge and add
1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Nathan, you fool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm supposed to do it there, Nathan. The farm is basically done at this point. Aside the turtle egg, which we still have to go get, but yeah. Okay, now we just add a wall on either side, so mobs don't wander off to their death. And we add slabs right here. Where are we getting the egg from? We found a beach biome, so we're going to go to said beach biome. Okay, then we just light both portals, and we are golden as a goose. Goose of golden! Easy peasy, portals linked. Gold farm is finite, minus turtle egg. So, our next objective is to get our hands on one of these buggers. Actually, our next objective is to slab the sides of this, because that's going to hurt the efficiency of my farm. Boop. Boop. No, Patrico. Also, why are you listening to me while you work out? I feel like you need to be listening to like anime, like Goku yelling at you or something. Okay, this is done. So, next objective: get to the beach, put sand down. Also, grass, not next to the beach, but next in a different biome. Okay. Where are our biomes? Beach is 91. Cherry Grove. Jungle is close to beach. Jungle is really close to beach. What spawns in a jungle biome? Ocelots. Hold up. I grab a key. Jungle. What spawns? Or let's just look up cow, because if a cow spawns in a jungle, sparse jungle, nice. Got it. Okay. We're gonna bring sand, dirt, and grass with us. That's outside. Okay. Misc blocks. Dirt. Boom, boom. Okay.
But I haven't
Hello, Patrico. Okay. Now we need our sand. Does red sand count? I'm bringing it. I need a decent amount of torches for this. These guys cannot figure out where sticks go. You go, copper golems. You go. Alright, we gotta mine a bit more stone. Next stream, I'm making that kelp farm. I'm so sick of smelting things. We're gonna need a lot of blocks to get over there because we are at 23. We need to get to 91. 91 by... How far are we? 91 by... 24. So we need to go 100 blocks in the Z direction and 60 blocks in the X direction. So like 160 blocks. That's not that much, but... I'm kind of thinking we don't connect these islands, and instead we use the happy gas to transport us back and forth. Cubs, I will release them. They start as private, and I have to manually go in and release them. But I got you. I usually do it in batches because I just forget. But I'll publish them all. They're all published now. Yeah, I usually remember every few days when I actually go and look at it. Why do I stream so early in the morning? I stream in a lot of different times in a lot of different time zones, depending where you live. Well, like, I'll have to bridge over there the first time, then I'll break the bridge. And I'll just fly back and forth. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bunch of bridges going everywhere. I feel like this is gonna be ugly. You gotta use Fernando. So, I need 4 stacks plus 3 stacks to get there. I might have enough. Now, what I shouldn't do is I shouldn't bridge with my really valuable blocks in case bad things happen. Okay, so we got to get turtle eggs, which means we need turtles, which means we got to get to that beach so we can have them spawn. So let's sleep. Sophia, in case you don't know, topical is Hoff. changed his name. But I also need the egg topical because it's an item. Like, either way I need the egg, so I may as well get it for the farm. You know what? I can bridge with cobblestone, because I'm breaking it later. Haha! Ha-ha! I will not be peasantry! No point in breaking some good old stone brick, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we got to get to 91, which is this way, by 24, which is this way. May the bridging begin, boys. So X91. Oh, wow. We're actually really close. Never mind. My island is fairly large, so I was able to actually make it most of the way here. Okay, I accidentally found a jungle biome. Not what I was looking for. 91. Hold up. What the heck? Did I write down the wrong biome for this one? Why is there so much jungle? I don't need jungle. I need beach. Well, I do need jungle, but I also need beach. What? What? This is all jungle. $91, 55. You didn't. I know. Yes, we can use a jungle for things, but I wanted a beach for the AFK. Hold up. Okay, where's the beach? Is that what this one is? No, it's Warm Ocean. Okay, does that mean that jungle is? Okay, we've lost the beach, chat. Nar, not the beach. It was like one of the first ones that we found. Nar, I don't want to have to go all... Oh, there it was. Beach, okay. So the beach is actually the opposite direction of the jungle biome. That's not convenient. Okay, wait. So the beach is here. Beach is negative 109, 55, 55. Yeah, that's 100 blocks the opposite direction, which is too far for natural spawning. But it is close-ish to the savannah. Okay, we went the wrong way. Oops, wrong way, boys. We have found the wrong biome. Jungle is nice, but not what I need right now. Okay, we gotta get to negative 109. I need to put that in this chart. We need to get to negative 109 by 55 by 55. Alright, we're going this way, boys. GG, Patrico. Get it, Patrick. Alright, negative 109, so somewhere in this chunk. By 55 should be the beach. Nice, here it is. Oh, it starts here, dang. Okay. And then this is a much better spot to put it in. And then this way is Savannah Plateau somewhere. Negative 118, so this chunk. If I can, I want Savannah Plateau to be spawning things. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This will definitely be close enough to that. Okay. So, Savannah Plateau. We're gonna make a platform. Not a big one, because I don't have the stone for a big one. We're gonna be using Fernando mainly for this. So I will destroy this cobble bridge. But just for now, to get this started. Okay, this might be big enough. Okay, then we're gonna go over to the beach. Try not to fall off. Okay, this is the beach biome. So now this biome, this is the one where we want to get 2 stacks of blocks down to hold all the sand that we have. The turtles just need sand, right? I don't need grass for turtles, do I? Just sand, yeah, I guess we're... That's what I thought. Okay, let me make one more row here. Okay. And then I'm going to use the rest on this side because we have more dirt than we have sand. So now that we have some stone left over, then I'm going to destroy the bridge and fly over here on Fernando. If we were really trying to be productive, we'd make a wandering trader farm over here. And, then as we AFK, we're getting wandering traders. Oh, of course. And all this, but... I do not have time today to make a wandering trader farm, so... Okay, let's destroy the cobble bridge because it's ugly. course the beach biome is a freaking slime chunk, dude. I guarantee Canadian made all these slime chunks on purpose. There's no way he's not trying to troll. Trying to get turtle eggs, Leo, to help us with our gold farm. We're also trying to get some more passives, like cows and such. Okay, Fernando, it is your time to shine, my friend. Alright, where's all my precious blocks? Fly, Fernando! Fly! Actually, wait. Let's sleep first. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Wait outside, Fernando. You're too chonky to fit in here. Alright, Fernando, fly, my friend! Bring me to new places. See ya, Sophia. Very slowly, because that's just what you do. Thank you. Okay. So, actually, I never checked. Cows can spawn in this savanna plateau, right? I feel like somebody told me, but I never actually looked. We're good. They can. Nice. Don't boop me off, Fernando. Don't leave me here. I have no way back without you. Flying in style could be slow. This is quite in style, I would agree. All right, stand down, boys. I forgot to put torches down. What I really need is a landing spot for Fernando in all these places. Because I can't just, like, have him tagging along. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna use red sand as well. I don't know if they can spawn on red sand, but I have some, so I might as well try. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, lost his lead, but... Alright, let's head back home. Let's get around this. What's poppin'? Ooh, nice Akira. Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, you guys are still going at it, eh? Leads. So what I need to do is get prepped for all the mobs we'll be transporting over. And chat's right. I should make a fence for them. Lead. Yeah, they're not very good at Akira, but they're pretty cute. I did all the sorting. Fernando! Fernando! I'm calling my steed! I need you, steed! Come to me! Okay, clearly me and Fernando have a complicated relationship. Fernando! Get your little tentacles down here. Thank you. Fly, Fernando, fly. It's so anticlimactic how fast he flies. I don't need a snowball, okay? Fernando loves me. Okay, well that's going. What I want to do... We'll probably only ever need like a chunk big thing in any of these biomes. So... Oh, well that's awkward. Fernando, we didn't bring enough stone with us. Who forgot to remind me, huh? Fernando. You're supposed to be my eyes, Fernando. You have really large glasses. Not that I don't love spending time with you on these flights or anything, but... Okay, you're too slow, Fernando. All right. I'm on a couple blocks here quick. We're almost there, chat. See a topical. That's what I'm gonna do, Akira. All right. All right. Come on, Fernando. Back to the islands. All right, let's finish out this. Then let's make a little perimeter, and then we'll put fences on top of it. Ah. Okay. Fence is up. Now keep in mind, the passive mob cap is super small. I'm probably gonna have to check in on this every few hours and move everything. So these fences are kind of useful, but I will be checking on it fairly frequently. Okay, the last thing to do is to place some torches. Oops. This is so during the nighttime they can spawn, because they need a certain light level. Give me more probability of getting a couple. The reason we want these mobs is just to have passives. Mainly for sheep, honestly, because we need every wool block. But they'd be nice for food, too. Alright. That should be okay. Fernando, where are you going? Alright, let's go over to this one now. Get out of here. Okay. So this chunk is this way. I'm never really gonna have more sand for this, so I guess let's just make a perimeter. I don't want to fence this whole area in because slimes are gonna be annoying. But I'll slime some of it. Or slime. I'll fence some of it. No, torches don't stop slime spawning, unfortunately. It only keeps passive spawning more frequently. But if I do this, like if I put fences everywhere, then it's gonna really annoy. It's gonna fill with slimes. Okay. So me and Fernando are gonna have to chill somewhere. Could the slime break the eggs? They can't lay eggs unless they're bred, I believe. Fernando dancing. Get it, Fernando. I'm trying to think of where I want to AFK. Because I want the iron farm to be going on, that would be nice. But I don't want the passives loaded. I don't want my berries loaded, otherwise they'll mess up the spawning. Yeah, this is for turtles and for sheep. That one's... Oops. Sorry, Fernando. That one's for sheep, and this one's for turtles. I could chill in Fernando in the middle of the platforms, but because I'm AFKing, I would rather be on a platform. I think as long as berries are out of my distance here, I should be okay. Alright, and then we'll just AFK like this, and I'll just come and check on this every few hours, and if nothing is spawning, I might move my platform a little farther away from the berries. But I think we're okay with berries. All I care about is the iron farm being loaded and then these guys. So I think we should be good. All right. Give me a minute, boys, to wrap things up here. Not sure, Reno. Whenever Matt decides. Very much up to when he has time. Alright, boys. That's all she wrote. Stream's over. Thank you for Patrick and Zethiel for modding YouTube today. We'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time, same stream, but better. Thank you all for watching today. Appreciate you. Love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.